I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, yesterday we beat Gungrave and Gungrave Overdose. Both pretty fun games. Not too rough, not too bad. The first one only took like an hour to get through. It was super quick. And then the second one actually was like a decent length. It was about like 7 hours. So that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I bought this a while ago. I actually thought this came out this year, and it didn't. This came out last year, apparently, in like November. I don't know why I thought that it was this year. For some reason, I thought it was like in this, like the early spring, late winter, like February or March or something like that. But it didn't. But it didn't. Sure, why not? Did what work? Yeah, what did work? What's up, Clocag? What's up, J. Dot? Welcome on in, guys. How you doing? Yeah, this came out last year, not this year. Either way, it's a new game. I'm excited to check it out. I mean, I enjoyed both of the Gungrave games. Hopefully this one... I like the intensity, like the arcadiness of them. But I hope that, like, rather than having the... I hope you get manual control shooting. That's what I really want. I want to be able to aim. That's what I want. I want to aim. I don't want the game to... I want to manually aim. I don't want to auto aim. I want to be able to shoot at the things I want to shoot at. I was getting frustrated with, like, the auto shooting and all that. And you can sort of manually aim, like hip fire. Yeah, I know. I know what it says. It says, did it work? And apparently it worked because you're here. So there you go. I don't know that it worked. I don't know that you got the Twitch notification, but if you showed up, then it clearly worked. So it worked. But I hope you can manually aim in this. There were a handful of instances where manual aiming would have been really, really helpful in the game. How's the audio volume? When I turned it on, it was insanely loud. Like, deafening loud. Is it alright for you guys? I need to check something out here. Okay. It's quiet? Nonsense, man. There's no way. Quiet. You're just trying to mess with me. Oh, that's because I clicked off. That's because I clicked off. No, I clicked off of it. I needed to check something. When you tab out of some games, the audio stops. I didn't mean right then. Obviously, it stopped there. I meant, like, this audio. And this one. It was really loud when I turned it on. I had to, like, turn stuff way down. I can't turn my headphone volume down any more than what it already is. It goes to this point, and then it completely turns off. For whatever reason on Windows, my volume goes all the way down, like when my headphones are plugged in, it goes down to 5. If I go to 4, there's nothing. It just mutes everything. And that really makes me angry because I want to turn things down more than 5. I don't know why it does that. I have tried so many different things to fix it. I even asked like a Microsoft tech person and they were like, and I was like, yeah, that's great, thanks. I need to turn the volume down more though. It's already, I would like it to go more quiet, but... So I gotta adjust in-game stuff to, like, turn things down. Time for some Gungrave? You know it. Wait, rave? I mean, I guess you could dance to this and do some Molly and get some nice finger lights and some pacifiers for chewing on. It says Gungrave? I don't think it says Gungrave. I see Gungrave. I see 2 G's. You only see 1 G? I see 2. Actually, I see 3. I see Gungrave G.O.R.E. Gungrave G.O.R.E. Gungrave G.O.R.E. Gungrave G.O.R.E. Yeah, it's like Gungrave. Gungrave G.O.R.E. G.O.R.E. Gungrave. New aim. Maybe. What's history mean? Oh, dude, are they gonna give us like a flashback? Lifelong friends Harry McDowell and Brandon Heat lived as members of... Wait, is there no voices? Harry's always admired freedom and power. This admiration turned into a tainted plot to kill Big Daddy, the boss of Millennium, and take over the leader of the organizations. This plot was triggered when Harry got a hold of seed, a drug of abnormally... I don't... No. No. No, they're not gonna voice this over? They're not gonna voice that over? No, I'm not watching your stupid history. I hate auto-advancing text. I hate auto-advancing text. If you're not going to voice it, then just give me text boxes so that I can manually go through it. I'm not doing that. No way. You made peanut butter chicken curry. It took 2 hours to make and tasted amazing. Like actual peanut butter? Or it's like peanut butter. Not like American peanut butter, but butter of peanuts. Not like sugar peanut butter that you put on sandwiches. Either way, that sounds good. I would totally eat peanut butter chicken curry. I don't know that I would put peanut butter on a chicken though. I'd try it though. I had chicken parm. This morning I went into my freezer and I was getting some food out, and I saw chicken nuggets in there, and I went, I want a chicken parm. And then this morning, I woke up, and my mom was like, hey, do you want to come eat chicken parm? And I was like, this is the greatest coincidence that has ever happened in the history of my life. Okay, it was just a good coincidence, but it was a very good coincidence. I was like, yeah, I made chicken parm, and I was like, dude, this is great. This is great. You're the best. Thanks for inviting me over to have chicken parm. It means I don't have to cook. Happy affiliate anniversary? What is this? I'm an affiliate? This is new. What's up, Don? Thank you. I appreciate that. I occasionally get Masaman curry or Panang curry from the local Thai restaurant. They're both made with peanuts and or peanut butter. I've had lots of Thai food has, or at least lots of Thai curries have peanuts in it, and I like that. I like that a lot. But like, when you say peanut butter, do you mean like Jif? I've had curries with peanuts in them. I don't know that I've ever had them with peanut butter. Maybe I have, and I just don't know it. I mean, we played both games yesterday. Do I really need it? Organic smooth. So it is peanut butter. Oh, okay. Okay. How is it? What's the sugar content in like Skippy and Jif and Peter Pan and all your like standard like mass market ones? They all have like really high sugar in them. I was buying an organic peanut butter for a while. And I don't remember what that one was, but I remember that one having a lot less sugar in it. It tasted good, but it got separation, you know, like the oil separates from it, so you gotta like stir it up. Peanut butter is a sin food, but it's too good to pass up. I don't know about a sin food, but man, it's tasty as hell. Only ever get 100% peanut butter. Exactly. You don't want half peanut butter, half kiwi. I mean, that's weird. Or maybe you do. You know, bark. You don't want any bark in there. The peanut butter you get often has oil that sits at the top. Right, you got to stir it back in. It gets separation. That's what happens with a lot of the organic ones. When you do like homemade peanut butter too, the oil separates as well. I don't know why it doesn't happen as much. If you leave peanut butter to sit, like the Jif and Skippy stuff, that'll separate too, but it takes a lot longer. I don't know why it doesn't happen. It's probably the sugar that's in it. Or whatever extra chemicals and processed. Yeah, more processed stuff in them. But I wonder what specifically it is. Alright, yeah, I guess we could play on hard, right?
My name is Quartz, and it's been quite a while since I met Mika. We thought the seed was completely gone, but that wasn't true. Mika and I met after the battle against that scumbag Gonpo of Raven Clan. Unfortunately, I could not catch Gonpo, and I got a severe injury. That is when Mika, or as I call her, Boss, and I met. She saved my life. And that grim-looking guy, armed with a huge coffin and 2 guns, was next to her. And
I'm
then
cool.
there was the El Alcanel. This is the group that Boss leads to eradicate the seed. I had to join the team since I owe my life to Boss. Of course, there is also my personal grudge against the Raven Clan as well. So far, we tried our best to stop the spreading of the seed. Boss and I also found out that there was a seed refinery in Scumland. Scumland, or the island, is totally under Raven Clan's control. Raven Clan is a drug cartel ran by 4 bosses. They call themselves a corporate company, but we all know that they are the biggest drug cartel in the world. Jensen Boostmaster. He is one of the 4 bosses of the Raven Clan. There is an intel that he was spotted in Hong Kong. He is a cold-blooded scum that likes to kill people with his katana. But for some reason, he really wants to kill Grave. Big Wushen. She is called the Witch. And she is also one of the 4 Raven Clan bosses.
Lord dump.
They say that she sings the Song of Death, but I'm not too sure. These rumors are full of lies, so people believe what they want to believe. Taranti. That damn old man. He just seems like an old man on the outside. But he looks suspicious. And watch out for the old man's walking stick, too. And then, there's Gonpo. I met Boss because of this guy. But, no thanks to him, my arm was injured. Although, sometimes, this arm comes in handy. Now Boss and that grim-looking guy Grave have head off to Scumland. They'll contact me soon. Until then, I'll have to keep an eye on the situation as well. You never know when they'll be needing my help.
I don't like it when games begin like that. I feel like that's not great storytelling. You've been addicted to Into the Breach. Those are the same people that did FTL, right? They're the same ones that did FTL. It's like a roguelike strategy game. It's like if you combined a roguelike with Advance Wars or something like that, yeah. I've only seen a little bit of Into the Breach. I've watched people play a fair amount of FTL. It's fun watching that. I would hate that game, but it's fun watching other people play. That game looks super frustrating. Like, when that game wants to kill you, it's just like, okay, you're dead now. It's like, oh, I didn't stand a chance. Nope, there was nothing you could have done. It's a turn-based strategy that plays almost like a puzzle game. Yeah, I know it's a turn-based strategy thing. Like Advance Wars. You have units, they've got, like, strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that, but within those, like, you, like, do mini-maps, right? And then you get, like, objectives. Like, each one has its own, like, unique objective. Some of them are time-based, which that seems kind of stupid. Like, you don't even, like, win. It's like, you have 4 turns to destroy the facility. Okay, you didn't destroy the facility. Turn over, goodbye. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're done here. I've seen some people play a little bit of it. It seems cool. It seems cool. I don't know that the turn limit seems great, but especially if you like turn-based strategy games, it flips it kind of, it does something unique with it, which is really cool. Doing something unique, like turn-based strategy games all seem, I used to play them a lot, and they all eventually got bland, and it's nice seeing that, like, people are taking chances with, you know, doing new things with turn-based strategy. It's very cool to see. You'll probably never get the Blitzkrieg complete 2 islands in 30 minutes achievement because you take a lot of time finding the best moves. Yeah, you think your moves through what the enemy's gonna do and stuff like that, kind of like chess, right? If I do this, this, and this, what's the enemy gonna do? You can restart maps in that, right? Like, oh shit, this isn't going well, like I fucked up somewhere, restart. You could do that, right? Quartz log number 1. Boss and I have identified that there is a seed refinery in Scumland that is responsible for the spread of seed. Grave, boss, and the L.L. Canel, L.L. Canel. Why do they have to get... Grave and crew are now infiltrating Big Wall, the gateway to Scumland, to find out the truth about the refinery. That scumbag Ganpo who infected my arm with seed is probably there too. What? Why do I want to be Grave? Was that? Is that asteroid? Whatever it is, I think that you shouldn't stand there and stare at it, right? That was violent. That was very violent. Ew.
The site is clear.
I got you, boss. Your troops are on the way. I'll be with you shortly. Be careful.
I'll wait for the El O'Connell and pester the wall. You breach, clear, and take control of the area site.
Connell? You can reset your turn, but only once per battle. It's a roguelike, so you... Dude, that's so shitty that they give you an achievement right at the beginning of the game. Oh, no. Shoot targets with automatic aim. 4 bullets will be fired each time you shoot. RT. B count increases whenever your attacks hit a target. You can stop attacking. When you stop attacking, the flame will die out. The B count will reset. By keeping up the attack to achieve a higher B count, you'll receive more rewards after you clear a stage. Righto. Control the camera. Nice, you can actually control the camera. That's great. The navigation arrow shows the direction to the next destination. You can follow the glowing markers to the next destination. Automatically target. Automatically aim and shoot at targets within the targeting area. Targets closer to the crosshair will be prioritized. This applies to both enemies and destructible objects.
Fucking asshole! Grave, watch out! Mafia gangs!
Holy shit! Die! Fuck off! Yeah. Holy shit!
Yeah, I know how to dodge. I figured it out. Use dodge shot to evade enemy attacks and to shoot while dodging. I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I take it that means that you beat Alundra? I take it that means you beat Alundra, Teak? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. If you guys don't follow Teak the Gamer, you should. I know what he was playing, and I know what he was up to. He was getting his ass kicked by the final boss in Alundra, which is a hard boss. Alundra's beaten. Hell yeah, dude. Way to go. Way to go. Yeah, you gotta ship it off to the old glue jello factory. How'd you like that final boss, man? Dude, it even seemed tanky. Imagine that boss having twice the amount of health. Imagine doing that boss with twice the amount of health. That thing was rough. That was a hard boss. Beating the dragon.
Groovy!
Oh. Thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Macaroni and Brie? Welcome on in. Thank you guys for the happy affiliate anniversary well wishes. I didn't even know that was a thing. But thanks for the 25 bits, Joden's Ravens. Welcome on in. How you doing? You actually one-shot phase 2 and brute forced it? Dude, I got my ass kicked so much in that fight. There's 3 phases, man. I was like, dude, Teak's not going to be ready for phase 3. He's not going to be ready. Once you knew the trick to phase 1, you did that without hardly taking damage. Yeah, once you know which ones to hit, as long as you're like close-ish nearby, it's not too bad. There's just a lot of garbage flying around, and you got to be super quick on the like the big laser beam thing. That's the thing that messes you up. The dragon's a piece of shit. The dragon's not too bad once you get used to it. When you fight it like 30 times like I did, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, the dragon can be some bullshit. The dragon can totally be some bullshit. It's slam attack. Its slam attack is rough to get out of the way from. You fought it like 3 times? Yeah, I fought it way more than that. That final boss was hard. That final boss was hard. They had so much health. So much health. So much health. Imagine fighting it with twice as much health, man. Like, I was sitting there going like, I don't even know if I'm damaging this thing. One thing I noticed though, you weren't using, at least when I initially saw it, you weren't using charge attacks. And like everything I was doing was a charge attack. Because you get to like, you have to wait. The dragon fight is like a waiting fight, you know? You hit it once and then you gotta wait for, and so you're like, oh. Yeah, oh man, it was brutal. It was brutal. You have to get through the dragon and whatever Melzas's first form is with barely taking any damage, and then get into the only thing that I was basically using was some magic to heal and the magic potion that they give you, the strength potion I think it is, which is the full refill. Those are the only things that I was using. And then, like, everything else I had to use in phase in, like, everywhere else. I was, like, trying to, like, greatly limit myself in what I could use. Because, man, that was brutal. You would have used charged attacks. The charge attacks definitely help. They cut down on it. But holy crap, man. Like, you hit the dragon, like, 50 times with charge attacks, and it's like, okay, why is it not dead? Why is it not dead? It's tough, man. It's tough. Regardless, it's a tough fight. It's a trial of attrition. It's a trial of attrition. But congrats, dude. Way to beat it. Way to beat it. I really like Alundra, but it's got its bullshit. It's got its bullshit. It definitely has its bullshit. The last phase, you found a sweet spot and was able to just out DPS him. I think that's how I ended up beating it as well. Was like finding like a nice little nook and being able to damage it. Holy crap, though, man. That final phase, man. Giant sprite. I love big sprite working games. It looks nice. But holy crap, man. Dude could be tough, but way to go, man. Way to go. How does it feel to be free from the clutches of Alundra? Finally. Finally out of the clutches of Alundra. I think you've been playing that game for like 5 months now. 5 months. If you guys are new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing through Gungrave. This is Gungrave 3. We beat 1 and 2 yesterday. Now we're playing 3. Feels like you gotta make a Parasite Eve layout? Dude, I'm excited for Parasite Eve if that's really what's next. That's one of my favorite games. That's such a good game. Everything about that game is great. But then again, I got nostalgia for it. I bought it on release day and like instantly fell in love with that game. I love that game so much. Activate lock-on mode to target enemies. In lock-on mode, you'll only shoot at the locked-on target. Change lock-on target. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Why is it LB? I want it to be left trigger. I don't like that. Where's controls? I can't remap. I can't. I hate that. I hate that so much. I see why they did it though. Fury mode is LT and RT. So they didn't want you, because you're going to be holding lock on. I don't want to hold down the LB button to lock on though, man. I would change it to what, like LB and RB or something. I don't know, man. Oh, I don't like that. It sucks when they don't let you remap controls. Holding LB is...
Great. The enemies are approaching.
It's not great. It's not great.
Grave, there are too many of them.
There's never too many of anything.
Come on, motherfucker.
Great. Watch out. Upper level.
Shit! Oh, shit! Who are you?
Huh. Holy crap, man. My hand already hurts. I'm button mashing the RB button. Oh, that does... Do they have auto aim on this one again? Like auto fire? Having to constantly squeeze the right trigger is horrible. Oh, that feels awful. Like in the first game, the attack button was X. That's better. Having to constantly squeeze the right trigger, dude, man, that's like bothering the hell out of my hand. Oh. You shoot. That's not how shooting games should work. You have a gun. You have a gun. If you squeeze the trigger, it will continue to shoot. I guess that's not all video games, right? Oh, that's rough. I hope you enjoy Parasite Eve though. It's a fun one. It's a very fun one. You'll be protected from enemy attacks until the shield gauge is depleted. The shield will start to recover after you avoid taking damage for some time. If you lose damage while the shield is down, you'll lose HP. You lose HP without a shield. You die once all your HP is gone. Yeah. I mean, that's video games, right? You don't think you've played it since it was new? Oh, so you've played the original one before? Nice. I got you. Quick turn. I got a quick turn. Death Tornado. Swing Death Hauler in a circle to deflect enemy missiles or knock back enemies. Attacks coming from enemies with red markings can be deflected. Deflected missiles will fly back towards its target. It's just like the other game.
Fucking
Great.
kill you!
You can bounce those rockets back.
That was not red, it was blue. That's not red. Why did they say that was red? That's a lie. That's not red.
Great. They're coming from all sides.
Hey, Joe! Die, motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you!
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, nice, dude. That'll be a fun one. I've been contemplating playing through the first one again. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, was the first Parasite Eve. And I did 2 playthroughs. I did, like, the standard playthrough, and then we went through the Chrysler building. I like the fact that you get to craft, sort of, or enhance your, like, weapons and armor. I like that. Dude, they say the F word a lot. Nasty. They got potty mouths.
Holy shit!
Holy fucking shit! God damn! Okay, man. I wonder if they're like collectibles and stuff in the game. I like collectibles. Oh, we're getting more siege.
Grave. Destroy them before they're plugged in the Wasakin spider tank.
Boom, 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 boom. What? Funeral Strike. The skill Funeral Strike lets you swing Death Hauler around to attack at nearby enemies. Use Funeral Strike to relentlessly attack, break enemy shields, or repel projectiles.
Grave, use your compass!
What a nerd! What a nerd! What a nerd! The intro level's hard. RIP. Raging Immortal Punisher. Execute stunned enemies with RIP. Executing an enemy with RIP will partially recover your shield. Art score. You can earn art score by using executions, demolition shots, and skills acquired from the lab. Excluding Storm Barrage. Of course. Why would they let you use Storm Barrage? Achieved art score will be reflected on the rewards you receive after clearing a stage. RIP.
Motherfucker! I fucking kill you!
I got 150 arts.
Come on, motherfucker!
Why do they sound like this? I think that's gonna be like a really important...
They're coming from all sides.
Die! Fuck off! Holy shit! Kill you!
Oh man, this game runs terrible. I heard it had like a bunch of issues, but I was like, ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is not great.
Great, the doors.
This is not great. I'm just gonna shoot all the stuff in the environment. They won't let me do a demolition attack yet, I guess. It looks nice, though. Death Spear. Oh, there we go. No. Use Death Spear while jumping, dodging, and moving when Cerberus is charged. What's Cerberus? Death Spear can destroy shielded enemies, and you can charge it while jumping, moving, and dodging. You can charge up to 4 stages. It can shoot up to 4 bullets. You can only shoot 1 bullet while jumping and dodging. Hold RT, then release. Full auto. The player will be able to continuously shoot at the target while pressing down to shoot. Full auto mode can be switched on and off. Death Spear cannot be used in full auto mode. Oh my god. Yes.
They have shields.
Boy, all this like flashing and vibrating is great. This is not annoying or disturbing to my visual. You won't fire while dodging. Why? What's up, Lawful Wood? Thank you.
Bonnie's running away with it. You need to stop him. Grave, watch out! Raven Clan forces!
Can you hit him? You know what? The first 2 games control better than this one. They play better. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? So for whatever reason, in full auto mode, you stop shooting when you die. That's a strange choice. That is a very strange choice.
What's that fucker?
Death Hook. You can use Hook to grab enemies. Note that some enemies cannot be grabbed. A grabbed enemy can be used as a shield. Your shield will start to recover after you avoid taking damage for some time by grabbing an enemy. Throw an enemy. Chasing. Chase a target and charge into a group of enemies. The chase target and any nearby enemies will get damaged. What? What?
You sucker!
You're a sucker. Don't call me a sucker. You don't call me a sucker. You're a sucker. I'm no sucker. Cornball.
Great! Watch out!
What? Oh, they all like recovered. Lies. My hand is gonna be so sore after this.
What the fuck? Come on, mother...
Where'd you come from? Come on, sucker. They're, the dialogue is hilarious. Whoever did the NPC dialogue, they put in like 3 lines, and it's the same guy who says everything. That's funny. Grab Rip. You can fire Death Hook at stunned enemies and execute them with Rip. Executing an enemy will partially recover your shield, however this only works against enemies that can be grabbed. Oh, okay, that's better than running all the way over to an enemy. You can fire Death Hook and use chasing to execute stunned enemies with Rip executing... Right. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Nice! That's the way you do it!
The rippin' and tearin'. There's this... I didn't know that the ripping and tearing thing was a reference to Doom. I thought... The first time I had ever heard the ripping and tearing thing was... There's this video of this old-ass dude that goes on spring break. And I don't know. They're at some, like, inclusive resort. And... There's this guy, and he's, like, interviewing for, I don't know, his, like, local college or some shit. And he's like, so, what brings you to, Key West, Spring Sands, Summer Sands, Sands Key West. And the guy's like, oh, I'm here for the ripping and the tearing. And the guy's like, what the fuck? He's like, okay, so, sure, okay, ripping and tearing, alright, you know, what have you been doing here? Well, mainly ripping and tearing. I'm here for the ripping and tearing. The ripping and the tearing. The tearing and the ripping and the tearing. And the dude just won't stop. He's like a 55-year-old in a Speedo, just kind of like dancing, like really weird and creepy. And is just talking about ripping and tearing. I think he was like high on like meth or something like that. It was like he was tweaking. And so I always thought when people saw that, I was like, oh, it's the meme video that everyone's laughing about, ripping and tearing. That's so funny. No. Maybe this guy was just, maybe this elderly spring breaker was all about Doom. Maybe he was about Doom. I don't think that's what he was about, but maybe he was all about Doom. Maybe he was all about Doom. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. That's pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. You don't have to run over to a stunned enemy. I like that. You could just hit RB. What? Demolition Shot. Demolition Shots are ultimate skills that consume demolition points. You'll partially recover HP when using Demolition Shots, depending on how many demolition points were consumed. LT and Y, so all the face buttons in left trigger. Got you. Demolition Gauge and Point. Whenever your attacks hit a target, the demolition gauge fills up. This is just like the first two games. Once the gauge gets completely filled, you gain 1 demolition point, and we can have up to 5. I can have 1. Who wants some? I got a meat shield. Oh, they want me to use my demolition point? I don't want to use my demolition. You can't make me. I'm gonna use it when it's important. I probably should have used it. We need health back. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. We should watch that. Burst mode. Rapid fire volley of bullets towards a target during burst mode. Players can rotate the camera, but they won't be able to move. In full auto mode, you can activate burst mode by pressing down to shoot while standing still for 1 second. Yeah, we did that in the first game. Oh!
You piece of shit! You son of a bitch! Fucker!
It's got some big distance on it, too. I think they wanted me to do burst mode there. I did not do it. I think they wanted me to burst mode.
Die, fucker!
Sure. It went well. Ooh, ragdoll.
Die, fuck! Who's that?
Hey, watch out for rockets!
You watch out for rockets. They move awfully slow. Maybe they're being very generous with how slow the rockets move. Very slow and generous with the slow moving rockets. Clang, 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 clang.
Great! Watch out! Upper level!
I'm gonna kill you! You sucker!
I got hit with a rocket? Where?
Fuck off! Fuck off!
You need like meat shields. It's a good frame rate.
That's the way you do it!
Very steady frame rate. Can I get in there? No? You know, the music in the first game was got like this like new age, new funky jazz. This is all like techno, electronica. I kind of miss the Cowboy Bebop music. Boss battle. Powerful bosses are waiting for you. Bosses might have different combat patterns. You'll need to adapt to their attacking method in order to defeat them. Do you really need a tutorial window for that? It's a boss. The boss is gonna be hard. You'll need to figure out how to fight him. Thanks.
Too late, man! Too late!
I get to fight a tank though? That's cool.
Guys, watch out! The boss kid is alive and kicking!
Powerful weapon developed by the Ravenclaw. Moves slowly but devastating something.
We're too late! Wasakine is alive!
Why are you not? Oh, I was holding the wrong button. I keep holding the wrong button. Ah! I like being right here. This is helpful. Dude, do I just win? Do I just win? Yes. Gamer! Gamer! I'll take that. I'll take that. What, like I'm not going to use the exploit that I just found for winning the game. Stand still and shoot until you win. B. I got a B. A B's alright. I got a kill rate of 100%. I got an A of life remaining. My beat count was 308. That's bad. My art score was 1220. That's bad. Look. C's get them degrees, if you know what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about temperature, because it's hot in here. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. You can go back and replay levels on different difficulties. They don't tell you like what difficulty you beat the game on, but I dig that. So I take it Big Wall was where we were, and now we're at Abandoned City. It would be nice if so. Oh, they do. It does. It gives you a rating, B. Oh, that's cool. Okay, dope. Dope, dope, dope. I like it. All right, Abandoned City. Slums filled with drugs and crime, this is the area where the lowlives of Scumland gather, an area dominated by mafia. No one knows what can happen in this place. I know, crazy things can happen in any place. Let's look at the Rip and Tear video. I know you guys were super excited to hear and see the Rip and Tear video. Let's go look that up. You're going to be so amazed by this. Spring break, baby. It's spring break time. We're going to go to YouTube. We're going to go to YouTube. Okay, YouTube home. Let's see here. Spring break rip and tear. There we go. Spring break rip and tear. This is great. This is great. It's a meme apparently. It's a meme.
Hey, what's going
it's a
on?
meme. It's a meme. Here. This is what I was talking about when I was like ripping and tearing was this. This guy.
From blackbeachweek.com, and let me tell you, I got a very special guest this time. His name is Rick, and where are you from, Rick?
Arizona.
Arizona. He's been a member for of Hedonism 2 for how many years again?
Since 1988.
How many times you say you've been here?
40 times.
40 times. Why? I mean, why? What brings you to Hedonism that many times?
The wild women, the wild women, the ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm saying. That's how I knew about. Whoops. That guy's just going for it. That guy's just going for it. That's how I knew about the ripping and tearing. I thought everyone was like hip to that meme. I thought everyone was hip to the old dancing man, the wild women. I'm sorry, it was Hedonism 2. My bad. I said Sands. He said Hedonism 2. Nobody's ever seen that meme? A lot of people have seen that one. A lot of people have seen that one. Millions of people have seen it. Are you just sad that you weren't hip to that cool meme right there? Were you just sad that you missed out on it? It's the one thing that I've seen and you haven't. Hey man, it was popular in my friend group. I knew people that had seen it. I knew people that had seen it. Your friends just weren't cool like mine were. I don't know if people have seen that or not. That's where I heard ripping and tearing come from. That's all that I can say. That was my only exposure to it. I didn't find it. Someone showed that to me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I saw it, and I was like, this is hilarious. This is wonderful. This gentleman... This gentleman on spring break. Like, I don't know who that guy is interviewing him. I don't know who that dude is being interviewed. Why are you interviewing people at spring break? Old dudes. Like, what is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? Boss and the El Al Canal team are working on their first objective in Scumland. Grave has taken another route to distract the Ravenclaw and quickly infiltrate into the inner sanctum, into the inner Scumland. He needs to move swiftly to No Man's Gate, where the refinery is believed to be located. Believed to be. I'm sure it wouldn't be much of a problem for a guy like Grave, right? Right, maybe. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'.
That's Nika and her team blowing up the seed warehouse. Their first objective. No surprise? This will shake up the Ravenclan scum.
You know you liked it, T. You know you liked it.
Gate, in the center of Scumland, high above. Just make sure to clear the way through, Grave.
Kick their ass. You got it.
Great. The enemies are approaching.
Fury mode. Activating Fury mode will increase Grave's damage for some time. A demolition point will be consumed when activating Fury mode. Okay, well, I don't have any demolition points, right? I just use them.
Grave, there are more of them coming!
Let me help that. The NPC voices are so bad. They're so bad. So bad. I love it. I really like the aesthetics. I really like the aesthetics. It's very much would we call this cyberpunk? Would we call this cyberpunk? I really like it. I can get down with this. You could jump onto obstacles or even jump over them. Wow.
Grave, jump over.
Or I could just walk around.
Grave, they're coming from all sides!
Storm Barrage. Storm Barrage is a skill that damages enemies by rapid firing bullets in all directions. Storm Barrage can be used when the beat count hits 50. While the shield gauge is still full, players can attack without being interrupted by enemies.
Grave,
Okay. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad to keep doing it. There's a guy that's stuck over there. Dude, but I got 1,000 combo. That's gotta mean something, right? So if you get over 50, you can do that and it'll help clear out big waves of enemies. I'm down. That's cool. That's cool.
You son of a bitch! Holy shit! You sucker!
Dude, why are they all the same person? Why are they all the same person? I don't know how good that attack really is, let's be honest. I don't...
You son of a bitch! Die, fucker! Oh shit!
They really are the same guy. We're doing great, though. We're doing great. Where are the enemies? It's like dystopian cyberpunk. Is all cyberpunk dystopia? Is that redundant? Oh!
Watch out, Grave! Rooftop!
You a pissed little shit!
You gonna shoot him, or? They put enemies up higher than you can aim. That's not good.
Die, motherfucker! What's that? Bullshit!
What are these gun sound effects? Are you shooting like a pop gun at me? Pop, 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 pop. Like, are you shooting? Are you making popcorn? Is your gun for making popcorn? You have a popcorn gun?
Shit! Die, motherfucker!
There we go. I knew someone was shooting at me.
Grape! There's the exit!
Exit? Lies.
Grape,
Whoa!
watch out for rockets!
What rockets?
Hey! Holy shit!
Grape! There are more of them coming!
You sucker! Oh,
Do the rockets travel so slow?
hey! I'm gonna kill you!
You get art points apparently for... I wonder how, if art points do anything.
Fuck off!
You build up your gauge really fast. I like it. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm holding a dude. I didn't realize I was holding on to someone there.
Destroy that cover!
I did. I beat both of them. They were fun.
Nice! That's the way you do it!
It's knockout or a blood clot. I don't know if that's good or bad. It could be worse, right? I mean, yay? I'm gonna go with yay. B. They think it's just arthritis? That sucks. Because there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, there's things you can do about gout and blood clot. This is the new one. This is the new one. Arthritis is just like, great, I've got joint swelling. Cool. Take some Motrin. I'm sorry, dude. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You can do stretches and stuff that can help with it, but yeah, that's really unfortunate. Did they tell you to go see like a physical therapist or something? Getting some PT done? You go to like a orthopedist. They may be able to give you like exercises and stuff that you can do and help with it. They gave you a cortisol shot. That'll do it. Still tight. And they gave you more Percocets, so that's a huge plus. You need to get x-rays tomorrow. I got you. Then you get to go to the orthopedist, huh? But how you doing, Smoke? Yeah, new one. And you started a diet. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Remember to exercise. Diets are nice, but you gotta exercise. People always forget to exercise. Exercise is the most important part. Check out how much DNA you've accumulated. There's low impact stuff that you can do, you know? You could ride a bike, like a stationary bike. You can go... you can swim. Swimming's really big. Diet's the most important part. It's important. It's important. Exercise is equally as important. Check out how much DNA you've accumulated. Gotta keep it mobile as long as the doc says it's okay. Oh, for gout diet, yeah, for sure. What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know much about gout. Apparently, depending on what you eat, it can have like flare-ups of gout. You just want to look a little better for when the baby mama comes here at the end of September, so you can hopefully bang one out. Gross. We can upgrade things. Sub-menu. Got you. Description. I know how this works. Go to different pages by selecting tabs. Okay, growth. Cannon of Doom. Oh, so these are like different combos and stuff? What about stats? Increase fury time. HP. Demolition point. I kind of want that. And more demolition damage. What's up, Axeman? Thank you. I don't know when Twitch started. I didn't even know when my affiliate anniversary was. I had no idea. I've never celebrated it before, and nor had I ever planned on doing it. But sure. All right. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I didn't do that. I have nothing to do with that. They just throw that up there. You were scanning a VOD from last night to see if you beat the second one, and the graphics were way better on the first Gungrave. I agree. I that was one of the things I said when I was kind of like doing my mini review at the end, was I liked the more cel-shaded style of graphics in the first one than the second one. They definitely had a more appealing aesthetic. Okay, well... bullet damage. Oh, just the straight up damage. Interesting. What about Demolition Shot? Okay, we get different demolitions. This says growth. Different demolition shots you have available. Okay, this is where we can equip stuff. And we can change things here. I don't have any other weapons. Gotcha. The second one looked more like a PS1 towards the end of its run. No, the second one looked way better than a PS1 game. The second one's a good-looking game. It's just, I like the aesthetic style, that the art style they chose for the first one better. I agree with that. I don't know what amazing-looking PS1 games you're playing, but there's nothing that looks that good on the PS1. That's a late game. That's a late game PS2 game. It's a nice looking game. It's just whatever. You did some research and people believe this game takes place in the Trigun universe. It's done by the same creator as Trigun. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like crossover stuff. Shield recovery upgrade level 3 and 4. Throw an enemy up in the air. Interesting. Yeah, the same creator that did Trigun did this. I'm gonna get stat upgrades. I haven't done Fury yet, but Wolfwood. Bungie. There's a guy in this name called Bungie. I don't know if it's this game, but one of the games. Targeting distance? Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff that I want. I guess I want more HP. Bullet damage. In targeting distance. I guess we'll take both of those. I like that one. We'll have to pick that up. Smashes the Death Hauler to the ground to damage nearby enemies. Oh. Okay. Gonna be able to dip into that Dis 3.0 very soon here. What's that? What's that? Picking up Baldur's Gate 3. It looks a lot like the... It's done by the same studio that did the new Divinity games, and it looks a lot like more Divinity. It looks very different than like the original Baldur's Gate games. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. When I was playing through Baldur's Gate, a bunch of people were upset that they were making a Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, why though? You ordered a new laptop to upgrade your oldie? Nice. Due to Graves' attack and Mika's destruction of the first seed warehouse, major routes to enter Scumland were shut down and security was increased. If you want to avoid them and travel quickly, the fastest way is through the sewers leading to different places throughout the city. Although it's filled with all kinds of worms and mafia, I better let Grave know.
The city is still locked down, and the only way to the inner parts is through the sewer system. Go, Grave! Mika's team is already close to their second objective. Hunter's camp. They're after Orgworms. Skin, meat. Grave, watch out! They are inside water and between rocks.
Divinity was a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate, was it? I didn't know that. Divine Divinity's been around for a pretty long time. It's I played the first couple of Divinity games. Yeah. I played the first couple of games in the series. And they were definitely Eurojank for sure. I didn't know that they had anything to do with Baldur's Gate. I thought they were kind of their own thing. I mean, other than the fact that they're like RPGs, I didn't know that they were related in some way. They're not done by BioWare or anything like that, so I just assumed that they were something different. How are they a spiritual successor? Added bonus, it's coming with Xbox Gaming Pass, so you could play Starfield when it comes out. Nice. Nice. When does Starfield come out? I could go in the construction office? This is great. I always wanted to come in here. October? Oh, okay. It's not too far off.
Die, fucker!
So I can't do anything with the guy other than throw him. I got you. Oh, September? That's even sooner than October. That's even sooner than September. Oh. Even better. Oh, shit. Screw you, man. Yeah, we have a big one in DC. There's a bunch around here. Now, there are a bunch of theaters that claim IMAX around here, and they're just big theaters. I think we had this discussion before. The best IMAX theater we have around here is the one in the Smithsonian, in the Air and Space Museum, and it's a really nice theater. It's not very big. They did renovate it, but it's not a huge theater, but it's really nice. Because 99% of the theater is screen. It was never meant to, like, really do, like, big shows and stuff like that, but it's really cool. And then there's a handful of other theaters that say they have IMAX. I think there's one other, like, real IMAX theater in the area, aside from the one in the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum. But yep, we've got them around. There's also this really great theater that's one of the old school theaters called the Uptown. And the Uptown is one of these like old theaters. It was like an actual theater that was converted into a movie theater. So it's got, you know, balconies and stuff like that. It's a really cool theater. And the screen is massive. It's not IMAX. It's a big ass fucking screen, man. If you're like between like the front row and the screen is like 80 feet or something like that. Like, it's really far. They don't let you sit too close in that one. It's really cool. The Uptown's an awesome theater. Say a naughty word. Cloak-Hag is absolutely the dirtiest of perverts. The dirtiest of perverts. Want us to say a disgusting word. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? One thing at a time. I'll get it. I'll get it more. I'll get it. We gotta look up a disgusting naughty word. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Let's go with Stefan.
Prostate milking.
Prostate milking. Disgusting.
Prostate milking.
Prostate milking.
Also called prostate massage. This is where you use the prostate to its fullest potential using toys or a hand to help a partner achieve prostate orgasms.
Ew. 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 Prostate orgasms. Ew. 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 A whole guide too. It had a definition. It had a definition. If the page has a definition. His words are like some kind of incendiary device. My blood flames. I want more. Much, much more. I nuzzle up against him. eyes closed, my nose at his throat, drinking in his sexy, Christian and spiced, musky body wash fragrance, my head on his shoulder. Wow, that was a really long sentence, that last one. That was nasty. It was say a naughty word, not teach us naughty things. Same thing. You start your day with a fresh glass of prostate milk, you know it. You know it. I love my prostate milk. The best part of waking up is prostate milk in your cup. I love prostate milk. I love prostate milk. Milky, milky prostates. Milky, milky prostates. All day, all night, baby. I'm going to bed. Okay, Fariel. Enjoy your bed. I'm gonna play a game. Thanks for stopping by, though. Have a lovely evening. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Have a good sleepy poo. A good sleepy poo. Smoke knows what's up. Smoke knows what's up. This is a strange sewer. Not my sewers. Oh, worms. Worms. Now that's something we could use for the prostate milking. Lite. 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 Alright, where are these worms? Where are these hot... So, oh my god, what is that? Ah! Ah! I just want to get out of here. You're not shooting! There we go. I did it. I gamed on that gamer. I gamed on that gamer. I had switched over to the one bullet. I had forgotten. You got the... I like that you can do that. I was looking for the auto fire thing. I'm glad that they provided that. You get a charge. The charge attack is pretty cool. Charge attack's pretty cool, but, you know, like, shooting everything is better.
Are you okay?
No. Are you okay?
Fucking kill!
I fucking kill you. That's rude.
You a pistol with shit! I'm gonna kill you!
I'ma kill you.
You sucker!
You sucker. Fresh for 1989.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Oh yeah. We kick some ass, man. We kick some ass. Fucking kill you. They repeat that a lot, man. They repeat that a lot.
Grave, watch out! The water! Worms!
Worms! Worms! Fucking kill you! Ah! That didn't kill every single one of them? Okay. 'Cause it better have. Better have.
Hunter's camp. Careful.
Oh, they're invisible! Did I get him? I get that dirty, rotten scoundrel? Is loading. Loading, 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 loading. Oh, is loaded. I don't know if I killed them, they're fucking invisible. I get him? Why are we in Worm City, man? Worm City! Do the worms get them? Do they get worms?
Fucking kill!
Fucking kill you! They're aggressive and mean. Get him with the bombs. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. You think that's what happened? Someone went into the studio and just like wahahaha, and then they changed it to sound more sinister and evil. And then that one they made it to sound funnier. Hee 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 hee. I know how they do voice acting. I know how they do it. I know how they do it.
You sucker!
You suckers. I don't know if there was an enemy over there to blow up, but I did it. Easy? No. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I knew that. I knew that. More worms? I've got worms. No, that's the name of the store. I've got worms. I've got worms. Why did the worms not attack them? This is messed up. Oh God. I know. And I'm going.
Hurry, Grade! Faster! Great! There's the exit!
I got a bunch of nerds. Oh, let me in! I'll blow you up.
That's the way you do it!
Yeah, I know that's nice the way you do it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
Great! There are more of them coming!
I like how she tells me there's more coming when there's always more coming. You playing on a projector screen? Obviously. How else would you play a video game? Like, not on a projector screen? On some sort of plebeian thing like a television?
You a pistol with shit!
I think not. Something so mundane as a television screen. I am in a movie theater currently playing on an IMAX screen.
Fucking kill you!
'Cause I am a real gamer. Okay? I am a real gamer. I judge what real gamers can do. Alright, let's blow them up. Now, I'm just playing on a TV. Or a monitor or something that... Not playing on a projector. Ligabu, the prize mutant Ligabu, a vile creature created purely for humans? I don't know what that said.
Everything here is broadcasted. No choice but to break through.
I bet you we're gonna fight one of those things.
Brave, watch out! Raven clan forces!
There we go. Am I going in here? Is this where we go? In the office? Blow up the office? I hate the office. This is a very different sewer than I'm used to. I do not understand this, this sewer. What? Okay. Below ground. The above ground sewers, while cool, I want to smell duties. Your aquifer. What? Wasn't, I guess they were too far away. I prefer below ground sewer systems. What's your preference? You fools. Fight, fight, fight. Dude, it sounded like a T-Rex. We're gonna die, aren't we? It was a quick time event? Since when are there quick time events?
Brave, you need to fight it!
Okay, bad. We're gonna lose. It got me! It got me, Chief. Cheating. Generally not speaking, but you can always throw a game out. I'm never opposed to hearing about new games and stuff like that. You never know. Dude, we kicked that thing's ass. I only got 3,600 though. Dude, my beat count of 327 they said was bad. Let's hit up the lab. I kind of wanted to pick up this one, but maybe Hellhound is better. Donkey Kong 94. See, Teak always requests Donkey Kong 94, and I never play it. I just ignore it. You could throw all the games out there. Maybe we could get another demolition point, too. I'll have to look more into this Donkey Kong 94. The Oddworld games, I'll probably play through them at some point. I like the Oddworld series a lot. Well, that's hard to say. I've only played two of them. Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. I've only played those two. I really want to play Soulstorm. I've never played through... I've played very little of Munch's Odyssey and Stranger's Wrath. I would like to play Stranger's Wrath. I played like 10 minutes of it when I bought it for my Xbox. And I was just like, I'll get around to this eventually, and eventually just hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I would like to play through them again. They're fun, albeit sometimes frustrating games. I don't really use that much. I'm getting that. I use that a lot in the original two games. I like that one. The central station is littered with abandoned structures and debris. Only the footsteps of strangers echo through the halls of the station. You know, I don't always appreciate it, but I do like it when there's like light RPG mechanics. So you get to the end of your mission, you get a bit of experience, money points, whatever you want to call it. You go into a shop, you buy upgrades. It adds a little bit of something extra to the game. You know, like you get like mini goals throughout the game, like, oh, I need more health, so I'm gonna get more health. I guess technically you could grind. You know, if you wanted to get like better upgrades and stuff like that, you could replay levels over and over again. I guess. Quartz's log number 4. The fastest way to get to Inner Scumland is to get to Central Station and board the train that runs through Scumland. New intel shows that enemies' movements are concentrating into one place. It's as if they know all our movements. I really do like puzzle platformers, though. They're a lot of fun. I played through the Trine games not so long ago, all 4 of them, and they were fantastic. Not exactly, you know, Oddworld, but puzzle platformers nonetheless, and lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. And one day, I'll play Donkey Kong 94 to appease the Teakster. One day. Make that cool guy happy. Oh, I didn't equip it. Shoot. I didn't know you had to do that. I don't want that. Yeah, that's okay. Can we go back to the lab and put on... I didn't realize you have to equip those things. That's a little annoying. Stage select. Here we go, right? Lab. There we go. Okay, we'll put that on X, I guess. Sheepdog and Wolf? No, I've never played Sheepdog and Wolf. That's the, that's on the PlayStation 1, right? I've never played that one. It's one of the Looney Tunes games. No, I've heard about it, but I've never played it. I think Smoke was talking about that while we were playing through, the Tasmania. I played Tasmania Wanted, I think is what it was called. No, I haven't played Sheepdog and Wolf. All right, let's see here. It's equipped now? Perfect. Hell yeah. That's the life right there. That is the life right there. Now we're doing it. Now I'm excited. Yeah, that was hot to trot. 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 If you're interested in some of the stuff that I've played, Cloakag, you can type in !beat. And it'll give you a paste bin, and it'll show you everything I've beat on stream. Or at least close to it. Or at least close to it. Oh, dude, I'm on fire? Nice. I'm hot. Oh, I like it. They do that so they...
Watch out! Mafia gangs!
I think they do that so that you can keep up your combo. I didn't think about that, but I think that's what that's about. Is that they want you to try to be able to keep up your combo. So they give you like a bunch of like destructible stuff. That's dope.
Rain! There are more of them coming!
Yep. They are everywhere. Nearly 500 games in 5 years. Yeah, it's a lot of gaming, man. It's a lot of gaming. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Rain! Watch out!
Dude, I love that one. I don't know why it focuses on me and not the guys that I'm mowing down. It's a bit weird. The Mass Effect games. The Mass Effect games are some of my favorite. I said earlier that I really liked Parasite Eve. The original Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games. A Link to the Past. Control. Asura's Wrath. Oh god, It'll Do. It'll Do. I love me some It'll Do. This shit was amazing. The 17 games of Halo. I like Halo. I like Halo. I haven't played a Halo game in a really long time. I like Halo. I played through the main series and then I kind of stopped at 4. I haven't played through 5 or Infinite. Not that I wouldn't like checking those out. Oh, yeah, I played ODST and Reach. I played both of those as well. But yeah, 4 was the last one that I played.
What the fuck?
They're fun, and they're like insanely hard on Legendary. I have beaten them all on Legendary. Well, one of them I didn't. I think it was ODST that I turned down. Like early on in ODST, there's like a courtyard that you go into with a bunch of grubs. Or whatever those things are called. And grunts. Grunts. Sorry, not grubs. Grunts. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this. So I stopped that one. But I beat all the others on Legendary.
Grave, there are too many of them.
There's too many. Maybe for you, a bad gamer. I'm not a bad gamer. I don't have much of a desire to go back and revisit the Halo series again, though. I talked about it earlier, not like today, but I have talked about like doing those games as co-op. I've never played those games as co-op. I think it might be fun to play that in a co-op setting. It's a possibility. No. That's a possibility. Okay, down here. Is this gonna open?
You fuck. I'm gonna kill you.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's my jam, man. That's my jam. It might not be very good, but I like it. Oh god, we've got like no health. I thought I was kicking ass, and instead I was getting my ass kicked. I tried playing the, oh, what is it called? The strategy game? The Halo strategy game? And I was not a big fan of that, but I'm also not very good at strategy games.
Grave, we have a problem. Mika and her team are pinned down in front of the refinery. They're ambushed by Raven Clan forces. It looks like someone was expecting us. You'll need to reach them fast. Let's see if they're expecting you. Give them help.
No, that wasn't Reach. Reach and ODST are first-person shooters. I don't remember what the the tactical one was called. Wars, yeah. That's it. Wars. Yeah, totally. That was it. I think out of all the like tactical oriented games I've played that it's pretty accessible. I think I got maybe like halfway through the game before stopping. I think they do it in acts and I got to like act 2. Maybe like halfway through act 2. I liked it because it was Halo. But it didn't keep my attention enough. I've never really got into like the Command and Conquer's StarCraft kind of stuff.
Great. Watch out. Upper level.
I'm not very good at those. I'm not very good at those kinds of games. So intense.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Shit! Who's that?
Knock them down.
Die! Motherfucker! Shit! Die! Fucking kill you!
I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button.
Who's that?
That is a lot of enemies.
Die, fucker!
They definitely want you doing like the big move here. Hell yeah. Halo's a lot of fun though. Halo's a lot of fun. I played a decent amount of multiplayer of Halo 2. I played a bunch of multiplayer with my niece on 4. I don't think they meant this was the exit. I'm not very good at, like, online PvP stuff, though. I've never been good at that. Ah, I see. Here we go. I did play a shit ton of... I probably have over 1,000 hours in Destiny 1 and 2. I played a lot of PvP in those.
Jump. That's the fastest way to Mika's location. Jump.
Nice. A B. I got an S, bro. Okay. I think I wanted to get another demolition point. But getting more bullet damage is always helpful. Or more health. We haven't really run into health issues yet, but that doesn't mean, you know, I won't. Doesn't mean I won't. There may be a point where... There may be a point where we're gonna have to use some more melee and stuff, but right now, man, I really don't want to melee anything. I feel like meleeing things is like I shouldn't be getting close to shit, you know? Stuff shouldn't be getting close to me. Let's go for a demolition point. Got our first demolition point here. Okay, cool. I don't think I can afford anything else. Freight train. The train that travels throughout Scumland and transports various machineries and freights with unknown functions. Cool. Cool. Quartz's log number 5. Boss and her team are about to run into a Raven Clan mob. The train Grave is on is also moving quickly towards Boss. Given that there's so many people on this train, perhaps the reinforcements on this train as well. Perhaps the reinforcements are on this train. What reinforcements? What are we reinforcing? Oh, free ride. Free bird. Kick their ass. You got it. We've only fought a couple bosses so far.
For the doors.
What's that? Hey, Joe! Bullshit! Die, motherfucker!
Why do they have one person doing all of the NPC dialogue, the enemy dialogue? That's funny. Okay, asshole. That's me.
Watch out, Grave.
Because money, I would assume so. I would assume it's a budgetary thing. But you would think maybe you could get some of the other people that you had doing the voice dialogue to do NPCs, you know? Hey, change your voice a little, do an NPC. You're in the studio. We'll give you $5 extra to say, holy shit, motherfucker. Yanked his ass right through the closed door. Indeed.
Grave, are you okay? Watch your head, Grave.
Watch my head. Oh, they're drones and shit? Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh! That's our first death. That's our first death. Change difficulty? I can't tell what's highlighted. No, don't change difficulty. Stop it. Continue. Yes. Oops. I walked right off the train. Today I learned you can walk off the train. I figured there would be invisible walls there. All right, well, we got to be careful about that then. Dang.
Grave, are you okay?
Holy shit!
Watch your head, Grave.
Holy shit! Fuck off!
Why does it sound like they're in a hallway? We're outdoors, man.
Come on, motherfucker! Die, fucker!
Nice. Nice. They really do. They sound like they're still in the hallway. That's funny. They didn't bother to change it for being on the train.
I'm gonna kill you! Shit! Shit! Die! Fuck off! You fucking asshole!
Dude, just grab the fucking dude. Oh my god. It grabbed everybody but the guy that had RB above his head. That's my fault. I got very fixated on trying to grab the guy. I grabbed 3 different characters, none of which were the one I wanted to grab.
Grave, are you okay?
I got very fixated on that.
Watch your head, Grave.
In one grab, you simply threw a dude back. Well, yeah, I mean, you can throw them back. I can't do anything with them. They're meat shields. I wanted to get rid of them so I could grab another guy, you know? I'm dead. These things are insane. I didn't realize my health had dropped so much there. Holy moly. The drones are crazy.
You son of a bitch! Shit!
Does this move attack any of the drones? I am so nervous about, like, walking off the edge of the train, seeing that I can't see where I am when I'm, like, aiming upwards. Okay. Nice hole.
Grave, you need to jump down.
What the fuck? You piece of shit!
Jump down.
Who's that?
Nice! That's the way you do it!
You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Whatever's in here can die with me.
I'm gonna... You sucker!
Let him go! There's someone behind me? I'm floating in the air.
You suck!
Grave, there are more of them coming!
No shit.
Come on, motherfucker! Fucker! You pistol! Die, fucker! Die! You pistol! Die, fucker!
I mean, no point in, like, shooting enemies if I'm not using, like, our big attack.
You sucker! Hell, die, fucker!
Oh! I had no idea. That was bad. You're going down, Homer, and then back up, then down again. That's how the game is played. Tony Hawk. The good old snowboarder extraordinaire, Tony Hawk. That guy's great on the long jump. Who's Tony Hawk? I thought he served. Maybe. Maybe. I thought he was the tomato. He's not a tomato? Isn't Tony Hawk the redhead guy? Pretty sure he's the redhead guy. He's always like, check out my surfboard while I go to the big kahuna. Interesting how some dudes outside explode, some fly backwards off the ledge. It's great. It keeps it fresh. Some just disintegrate. Some ragdoll. Oh, I thought there was somebody behind me. I like how the train's exploding on the inside, but the outside of the train is fine. It's a very durable train.
Holy shit!
All right.
You son of a bitch!
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Holy shit!
I'm bend over. I'm a good old bend over. People love me because I pick things up. Great at picking things up. What? Wise.
They're coming from the side!
Come on, asshole! You piece of shit! What's that?
That's me. Big old piece of shit.
Fucking asshole! Dive!
Okay.
Great! Watch your health!
Watch my health. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure though. I think I'm okay though. Watch my health. If I had like 5 health, I'd be like, yeah, you got it. I have 100 health. There's no number associated with my health. I do have 5 health, though. I do have 5 health. So I was wrong. I should watch it. Get gamed on, gamer. Get gamed on, gamer. Getting them. Getting these suckers. We doing this big thing again? No? Nope, we're doing this. I'll get wrecked, me! I died. That got me. I wish they had, like, animations for your death. That would be cool. Oh, you get checkpoints at least. It is, isn't it? That is a lot of enemies. Alright, here we go. It sounds like a cap gun, man. You got a cap gun?
Grave, there are more of them coming.
No shit. They told me to go fast, so I went fast. Was that fast? What a weird place to end the level. What a weird place to end the level. Okay, boss, you've been subbed for 60 months. Am I to assume the affiliate stream is for 5 years? Love you, buddy. Now let's get pervy. You've been subbed? You've been subbed? You're not subbed. Get out of here, Bill. Bill trying to take credit for being subbed when he's not subbed. Of course, I've been subbed. It's my stream. His eyes blaze at me. His challenge intrinsic in his stare. I read what you said. You said you've been subbed for 60 months. You, as in you. I read it. It says you. 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 I can read. Okay, boss, you've been subbed for 60 months. Am I to assume the affiliate stream is for 5 years? Love you, buddy. Now let's get pervy. See, I love you. See, I said that to you. I read what it said. I just wanted you to subscribe to my stream. No, I didn't do the affiliate thing. That was something Twitch did on its own. I had nothing to do with that. They just decided. I have never once... I didn't even know when my affiliate anniversary was, to be perfectly honest. I had nothing to do with that. Twitch was just like, here, it's your affiliate birthday. And I was like, great, cool, whatever. Yeah. It's fine. I've never made a big deal about it, nor would I do it. It's a new thing. I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather they didn't, but it's nice when people say congratulations, you know. I'm not gonna turn down a little pat on the back. That always feels good. It always feels good. Yeah. I saw it just the other day for the first time. I think it was like maybe like a couple days ago. I was in somebody's stream and it popped up and I was just like, oh, what's this? Okay, bloop. I think it's follow age or followage. Follow age. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, Foxy. Welcome on in. It has been a long time, man. It's been a real long time. Thanks for sticking around for 5 years. 2 years is a long time, too. No doubt. 3 years is a long time. Anything more than, like, 2 days is a really long time. Hell, 2 days is a long time. If you've come back on multiple days more than once, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I shouldn't have left you without a strong rhyme, without a dope beat. Without a dope beat to step to. Rock him. Psh. Who's the microphone soloist? And this style is identical to none. We could get a double one. That was my first CD. Nice. That's a good one to get. That's a good one to get. I think my first CD... I think it might have been Wu-Tang Forever. Might have been my first CD. I think Wu-Tang Forever might have been my first CD. I didn't get a CD player until high school. I saved up all of my hard-earned mowing lawn dollars and lifeguard dollars. Bought a multi-disc CD changer on clearance from Montgomery Ward's for like $30. I did that for a lot of people. I was one of very few people that had a CD player. I didn't have like a high-speed dub, but I recorded a lot of stuff for people. I didn't have a portable CD player, so I put like every CD that I got onto tape so I could, you know, use my Walkman. Your first was Mortal Kombat? I wonder if I got the Killer Instinct soundtrack before I got... I didn't go out to like buy... I didn't go out to buy the Killer Instinct soundtrack. I bought the Killer Instinct game, and then Killer Cuts came with the game. So that might have been my first CD, if that's what we're considering. But the first one that I bought, like, music-wise, I think it was Wu-Tang Forever. I think it was. I'm not positive, but I think it was. Because that one was one of the CDs that if you put it in your computer... It had like interactive bits to it, which was really cool. So I didn't have a CD player at home. I think I bought it before I even owned a CD player. I think my sister owned the CD player, and I took it over to my buddy's house, and he had a computer with a CD-ROM in it, and we popped it in there, and we got to explore the Woo Mansion. They wouldn't work on some PCs. No, you needed something like very specific for it to work. Or partially work. Yeah. Yeah. That was so cool, though. You were taping your albums. Oh, I got you. I know what you meant. I know what dubbing means. There was a local shop. God, what was that place called? They don't exist anymore. They sold a lot of underground stuff, hip hop and shit, but they mainly focused in go-go. And that was the first time I ever saw a high-speed dub, because basically what would happen with go-go is they would just like record, like kind of shittily record concerts. Most go-go bands didn't have they didn't have albums. Very few of them. Like Rare Essence had some studio stuff. Chuck had some stuff. But mainly it was just like live recordings. So they would just record them at the concert, and so you would have these kind of like not great dubs. They would have their master tape, and then they would just dub you on high speed stuff. So the stuff never sounded great, but good enough. Third World Records? No. This was like a local thing. This wasn't like a national store thing. This was just a local store thing. But the cool thing is that like they had a lot of underground shit, like shit from, you know, New York, local artists. It was really cool. It was really cool to have that place around. Everything there was super expensive, though. Everything there was like insanely expensive. You know, you could go down to like Sam Goody or Strawberries or Tower Records, and you could buy a CD for like $10. There it was like 20. There was like import fees or whatever, man. Some CDs were like $30 there. It was crazy. But like a lot of it was like hard to find shit, like stuff that you wouldn't find, and it was before the internet really took off. It was mainly go-go. They had some hip-hop stuff, but it was mainly go-go. Which is just local. If you're like, what the hell's go-go? It's percussion heavy music. A lot of them do like covers. It's weird to say, because the covers don't exactly sound like it. Like a group did like, no, it's percussion, man. It's percussion. Every once in a while there's horns, but not really, man. Sometimes you get a DJ in there, but mainly you've got an MC, EU. Like, some of the older go-go has some of it, but no, it's not really horns, man. It's mainly just percussion. It's mainly just percussion. Different forms of percussion. Instruments. Not really. Like I said, Chuck. Oh, God. What's his name? Chuck, the Godfather of go-go. Why am I blanking on his name? All I can think is Chuck Woolery. And that's not it. God. I don't want to look it up. Why am I blanking on his name? He's so good. No. Let's see here. Chuck Brown. Holy crap, how do I forget Chuck Brown? Chuck Brown started out kind of as like funk, and the percussion kind of was like the back seat of his thing. And he definitely had horns and stuff in there, but mainly the go-go I grew up on, you would kind of have like a DJ sometimes playing some like music here and there, but mainly it's just, you know, bongos, congas, drums. Every once in a while you get like a keyboard in there. You got your MC, but and sometimes guitar, but genuinely, rarely, if ever, are there horns in go-go. At least anything past, like, 1992. EU even went that route. EU even went, percussion heavy, too. That's what go-go is. Go-go's percussion. I love it. I love it, but heavily percussion. Like, even some songs that they cover, I was gonna say, like, I heard them cover, Lady Gaga, and it's not what you expect. It's not what you expect. Like, the songs don't sound like the covers. They're like reinterpretations, and they'll say some, like, you know, a little bit of the hook. They'll scream like the hook, and then it's just like dancing and go-go and shit, man. It's cool. It's its own thing. I love it. Bullet damage, maybe? You can get more health. How much money do I have? 4,700. Yeah, let's get more damage. Why not? It's weird that they take away the stages. Boss and her team have engaged Ravenclaw. It seems that Ravenclaw has more troops than usual. At this rate, Boss could be in danger. Excellent choice. Human metronome ass motherfucker. Juju is a monster. Juju is a monster. It's cool when people not from the DC area know about go-go. I always find that interesting because it's very much a local thing. Like, just about every large city has an underground scene of, like, something very specific to their city, which is really dope. Which is really, really dope. DC has, like, two claims. It's got punk, and it's got go-go. I appreciate that. It's cool to have that. It's cool to have that. But punk made it big, while go-go really didn't. Excellent choice. Hey, man, forward's the only way we can go, baby. Forward's the only way we can go.
Faster, Grave! We already lost 7 men there. 8!
Like, we have a group of people? I thought there were just, like, 2 people. There's, like, an entire force. Like, we have, like, a militia? Big Shug, Guru, Freddy the Fox is the militia.
Mika is in trouble. We need to get to her.
I know some Gangstar. Well, the enemies with soldiers, it seems it's easier to take them down with a special than it is to do anything else. Bumpy Knuckles, Freddy Fox. I bought Freddy Fox's first album, and I think he rolled with, like, Queen Latifah for a while. And that album is all about how he's, like, talking about how he's like, I'm in love. Girl, let me hold your hand. Let me light a candle. I'll pour you a bubble bath. And I'm like, damn. Freddy. My man, Freddy. My man, Freddy, putting on his best LL Cool J, man. when we industry shakedown. Industry shakedown is most people's introduction to Freddy Fox. And it's understandable. And that's completely understandable. Pew 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 pew.
Hurry, Grave! Faster!
Faster than what? You see this dude shooting missiles at me? When people are shooting missiles at you, I'ma tell you to run faster. I'm gonna be like, damn, why are you moving so slow? You should go faster. Got a 45 and a 9 named Millie. Who's Millie? I'ma leave you with this jewel. Even mechanics walk around with their tools. Freddy Fox got some good lyrics.
Are you okay? You're hurt.
I'm fine.
All right, we're assuming more of them will come. Please hold them here long enough for the rest of us to escape. We will move on to the seed warehouse on the other side of the city. You will need to take care of the refinery.
Oh, she's not
Feel free
good.
to blow everything up there. We'll take one of their armored transporters. There's not that many of us left.
Oh, she's not good. Oh, she's not good.
Good luck. See you at the extraction point.
I feel like it's something special when I notice bad voice acting. Like, I'm like, most voice acting, it's fine. It's good. They do a decent job. She was a robot, man. She was a damn robot. What does the scouter say? Scouter. Scout. Over 9,000. Oh boy. Wahahaha. Dude. Like, there's no oomph behind that attack. Why? Give me some oomph.
Watch your head, Grave.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Are there... Oh, there's a big-ass drop ship.
Oh, you're much tougher. Grave, there are more of them coming.
No shit, they're everywhere. They're omnipresent. They are literally everywhere.
Fire, Grave! Fire!
Oh! I'm going in beast mode. Beast mode was a really bad idea. Oh, let's die! Oh man, that was super close. That was super close. They're coming, unless you're Marshawn Lynch. I could be, I don't know. You see Marshawn Lynch is trying to launch an acting career. All right. I had not. Yeah. I think he's been in like commercials and stuff, but I think he likes actually in a feature film. If T.I. can do stand-up, no barriers anymore, does T.I. do stand-up? That doesn't sound good. T.I. is not a very good human being. There was a moment where I was like, all right, Rubber Band Man, all right. And then I learned about T.I. and I went, oh, him and his wife are kind of fucked up. They're not good. Seed Refinery Area 1. A refinery where workers hired by the Raven clan process raw seed. The raw seed is processed here, then distributed throughout the world. You already said that. He's Atlanta, so you kind of had to know about him. What's a T.I.? T.I. is a rapper from Atlanta who was kind of big in like the mid 2000s. Graphics cars? I don't know what a graphics cars is. Graphics card? I don't know. No. Like a calculator? A TI-82? Court's log number 7. Thanks to Grave, Boss and the team were able to escape safely. Boss and the team decided to head directly to the seed warehouse near No Man's Gate. It feels like I'm missing something. He got caught on some fully auto weapon charges while on parole. He did indeed. Fairly early on. That was like right after he like released his first album. He got into trouble. The Fool. Yeah. The Fool. You kind of deserve that. The Cornball. You know, it's kind of like Ja Morant, right? Here, Ja has like this burgeoning career in front of him. He's doing a lot of great stuff. And you keep hanging around with fucking stupid people and you keep doing dumb shit. Like, why are you shitting your career away? Okay, so I got it. You're a rapper. You have to maintain some sort of image, right? People are always checking you. You gotta be who you are. Or you could just be like, oh God, Rick Ross. Or you could just be Rick Ross, and you could just talk a mean game, and you could have just never lived that life. But nobody cares about fucking Rick Ross, you know, being a thug or a gangster, you know? Nobody does. People call him out on it all the time, but nobody does. T.I. could have done the same thing. All right, you lived the life. Great. Now you have millions of dollars, and you're just gonna go buy, like... You're just kind of doing dumb shit to, like, hurt yourself. I feel bad for Ja Morant, but he apparently is a moron, so... Hey, quit doing dumb shit. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. Let me just get on my buddy's TikTok real quick and show him all the guns that I have. Okay, this is bad. That's a lot of enemies. You very nearly was hit by a Black Widow today? Dude, that's scary. That's scary. I've had some... I don't know that I would call them close encounters. Just encounters. I'm gonna just call them encounters. And... most of my experience is that, like, you don't fuck with them, they're probably not gonna fuck with you. I still don't want to play that game, man. Every rap ain't gotta be about your gat. I'm not a prophet. You put the whole crime timeline in your rhyme. That shit ain't gossip. Open my recycling trash can lid and it was close to your finger. Closest you've ever been. You've had a brown recluse in your house? Bit you 3 times. You came back from a trip and dropped your suitcase on it without knowing. It bit you 3 times and you're alive? Aren't brown recluses the most poisonous spider in the US? How do you get bit 3 times and not die? Like, I'll freak out about Black Widows, but brown recluses aren't very common around here. You did the rattlesnake X cut and squeezed all on your legs. You got pits? What's pits? Pills? Oh, where you cut yourself. I'm not quite sure what, like, the proper protocol for something like that is. Isn't it like putting on, like, a, aren't you supposed to try to, like, cut off the blood flow? Pits in your leg from the... Oh, I got you.
Great, watch out for rockets!
I got a rocket, too. It necrotizes the flesh. Yeah. Yeah. That's why brown recluses are fucked up. Yeah, they're scary. Very scary. They are not very common around here, though. They can be around, but they are not common around here. But we do have Black Widows. When I went camping, this was a while ago, we were with, like, a big group of friends, and I found a Black Widow outside of, like, you know, you have your tent, and then sometimes you have, like, a canopy that can go on top of it. When I came out, like, right above my tent, there was a Black Widow web, and I was just like, all right, yeah, whatever. Like, that they were quick, but inside my friend's tent, they slept with a Black Widow inside there. And, like, we were out, like, eating breakfast, and my buddy's wife was just like, oh my god, what the fuck? And, like, everyone comes running over. She was, like, screaming her head off. And there was the Black Widow in the tent. I guess you would call her an arachnophobe. So, on top of it being, you know, a deadly spider, it was, you know, a spider. So on top of it being a spider, it was a deadly spider, so she had like double the reason to freak out over it. And that dude was big. Like, the one by my tent wasn't very big. But the female in their tent was like nice and chunky. God damn, I'm glad you're still around, ass man. That's scary. Yeah. You're just glad you reacted the moment you found the bites. I'm an arachno hater. Didn't notice while it bit you. It bit you while you were sleeping. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I don't like using that. Where we got? I knew there had to be somebody else in here. Two other people in here. Scientist man. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, my bad. Or is your ex putting it on you? It was probably both.
Great. Watch out. Upper level.
Upper levels. How about lower levels? They're all down here. I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit. We all seen some shit. Dude's still kicking. It's all calm. I don't recommend it. I would very much like not to get bit by a brown recluse. Every once in a while I'll wake up and be like, why does my leg itch? Oh shit, something bit me while I was sleeping. Great. I don't remember having a bruise there. Oh. Bugs. That's how you know bugs are around, man. You just be getting accosted while you taking naps and sleeping. Like, why are they doing that? Like, what is the benefit of biting me while I'm sleeping? Biting me at all? Bugs are dumb. I hate bugs. Also, I love bugs. I like spiders, too. Like, I'm pro spider. Like, I don't kill the spiders. When I see spiders in my house, unless it's like a brown recluse or a,
Grave, there are more of them coming.
This is like a brown recluse or a black widow. I'll just leave the shit alone, man. Let it. It's eating all the other bugs, right? I mean, if there was a horde of spiders, nah, I'm good. I want spider horde coming at me. This looks like Devil May Cry remake. We have it home. Yeah, it's a bit of a budget game. It's a bit of a budget game. For sure. For sure. It's fun, though. It's fun, though. How you doing there, Every John? Welcome on in. It wasn't even an itch. It didn't hurt until I touched it. You fondled it, and then it was like, owie. I got you. Also, Bullet Witch. I am unfamiliar with Bullet Witch. The first one of these games came out on the PlayStation 2. This one is definitely... It feels better than the other ones, I'll be honest. But they're fun. I just played the first two yesterday. They're not very long. The fatality rate for Black Widows is around 1% or less than 1%. Yeah. You let the glass spiders up in the corner of the door, whatever, live. Yeah. We got some in our garage and I don't mind those. No, I don't mind those either. They can't come out into the paths though. That's war talk. That is what matters. It's fun. It's always a good thing. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a budget game, but I'm having a good time. It's kind of like mindless fun. Like here we are, you know, like it's a game that's easy to kind of like interact with chat, you know? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. There's so many of these games. I think there's just 3 of them. I think there's just 3 of them, but there could be more. I don't actually know. There's 2 on the PlayStation 2, and then there's this one. Is there something above me shooting me? What the hell was hitting me? Magic? I'm gonna go with magic. Ow. I'm gonna go with magic. Magic is hitting me. I hate magic. Where am I going? Dude, this factory can suck it. Everything's basically been factory level, though. It was like, they got their, like, Unity factory pack, and they were like, okay, factory. There were a couple of levels outside. But the sewer level was, like, factory sewer level. Spider did bite you one time. It was painful, but did not become Spider-Man. Then you got bit by the wrong spider, homie. You got bit by the wrong spider. I have a sticky fluid that comes out of me that can attach me to walls. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much, and I apologize. I apologize. That was too much. That was vulgar. Michael Bay Edition Factory. There are a lot of explosions in here. Just about everything blows up, but that's the exciting thing. Michael Bay knows what's up. People complain about Michael Bay movies, right, all the time, and I'm like, dude, it's explosions. Why are you complaining about explosions? That was funny in the last Spider-Man comparing the web fluid. I don't remember that. Like in the new Spider-Man movie. I don't know why I keep pausing. In the new Spider-Man movie. Yeah, they did. They were like, ew, you make your own? Yeah, that's weird. And we're the dirty perverts? Shakes head. You are the dirty perverts. I'm not a dirty pervert. I'm a wholesome, family-friendly person. This is family-friendly. I love Michael Bay stuff. It's mindless popcorn. Yeah, man. Things explode. Bike fell off a bike, it hits a wall and blows up. But explosions are fun, man. Explosions are fun. Do people not like fun? Do people not like fun? I like fun. Hey, man, I threw a nunchuck and it exploded. Yeah, man, it's an exploding nunchuck. Badass. Exploding nunchucks are freaking cool, man. You ever have accidents with it? Does it come out anywhere else? My feet. Dude, imagine shooting web fluid through your feet. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I think I was poisoned. Maybe that's what was hurting me before? That's probably what it was. I was probably poisoned. Let's see if the desk chairs blow up. Well, they fall apart. Not everything explodes. Not everything. Just about everything explodes. So what about the trash can? The trash can glows. That's pretty cool. Orgman, product by necrolization experiments. A monstrous creature created during... Okay. I read all that. Boss time, huh? We haven't had a boss in a while.
Grave, watch out! Orkman!
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it was just one enemy? Oh man, I thought we were like fighting a boss or some shit. Orgman's next form, Org Chartman. Org Fartman? I'm gonna hit you in the face with this big ass rocket. Ah! That was easy. That was easy. It's Gigas from Tekken. I remember Gygas from Earthbound. Are they the same thing? If they're the same thing, then I know exactly what you're talking about. If they're not, then I don't know. Oh, look, facility looks different now. Okay, we've got tubes. We were on a train. You know what? They have had a variety of levels in this.
They're coming for the doors!
We have had a variety of levels in this. I meant to shoot the rocket again. I want to do the pop gun. Dang it. You know, the nice thing about this game is that your meter fuels up way quicker than the other ones, and I appreciate that. Because in the past couple of games, it took forever for your meter to fill up, and in this one, it's going up really fast, and I really appreciate that. We're, like, constantly using it. Yeah, I'm like spamming them. You should spam them.
Great! Watch out!
Mwahaha. We're doing it. Now there's explosions. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, hi! Oh, the lock-on is LB. God, that's so weird. I hate it. I hate the lock-on. LB is such a weird lock-on. I don't like holding that, man. I want to hold left trigger as a lock-on. That's so gross. Why would they do that? I feel like they did that just to make me offended and angry. I feel like they did that on purpose, right? We fired that at somebody! Alright, I need to do this. We are low on juice. Where are the turrets? Those are like our big nemesis. Turrets are the big nemesis here.
There are more of them coming!
Thank you. She's so helpful. There's more coming! Yup. Yep. I see them. Mwahaha. What? What? Okay.
There's the exit.
For some reason, it wasn't letting me do a kill there. Let's explode some things. Yeah. Explosion. Sweet. Who doesn't like it? That's how I laugh. Okay. We're surrounded. I see all you enemies. I see all you enemies.
Great, the doors.
What doors? I see 0 doors. Am I supposed to see doors? I found some doors. Very good. Very good. We got our meter back? Alright, let's go. I ain't having that. You see how they took away all my happy shield? Dude, his leg fell off. And it's rolling around. Cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love roly-poly legs. Come on, man! 5700 special is not good enough? Dude, like, how is that not S? How much special do you need to get S? Screw this game. B ranking is the best we've done. Alright. I could get another demolition shot. What's graveyard? This demolition shot increases Grave's movement speed for a certain amount of time. The player can use this to strategically attack slow-moving enemies. Okay, we had that in the last game. This demolition shot transforms the Death Hauler into a multiple rocket launcher that fires missiles targeting up to 6 enemies. These cost 2, though, I think. I think these cost 2. Yeah, you could tell it says flames forward. Upgraded version of Executioner's Blood. That's actually really cool. I mean, we don't have a lot of money here. I don't like Fury Time. Fury Time might be good, but I'm not a fan of it right now. Well, I can't get both. I can't get more HP and another demolition point. Or I could just get more damage. Increase bullet damage by 50%. Yeah, okay. Now I'm poor. I probably shouldn't have done that. But now we do more damage with our gun. Seed Refinery Area 2. A refinery where workers hired by the Raven Clan process raw seed. The raw seed is processed here, then distributed throughout the world. I like how they state it twice. Yep, I got it. It's processed here. Yep. Quartz log number 7. Thanks to Grave, boss and the team were able to escape. Say, oh, this is the same thing. We're just going through part 2 of the facility. Facility. More damage is always good, right? More damage is always good. Like, my bullets do more kabang.
Jump on that container.
What container? This one?
Brave, don't fall down.
You got it.
Brave, watch out for rockets.
What rockets? How am I almost dead? What? Holy shit, man. I got wrecked. Bullet damage was the wrong thing to grab. I should have got more health. Oh no. Oh no. And maybe our shield regeneration? Maybe we should have increased that? I haven't done any of that either. I think we might be in trouble. We don't need to watch that again. We could just go kick their asses.
Great.
I'm ready.
Jump on that container.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy.
Don't fall down. Brave, watch out for rockets.
I am trying to watch out for rockets. I was holding down the left trigger. Why did you do that? I thought I was holding down left trigger. I'm pretty sure I was holding down left trigger, because when I looked down, my finger was holding it down. Dang it. I don't even need to look down. I know what my fingers are doing. Why in the world? Dude, this is the most we've ever died in the game.
Jump on that container.
Twice. This is trash. This game's awful. I hate this game.
Don't fall down. Brave, watch out for rockets.
It'll be like that. What was that? Not a single one. My special attack did nothing. Great, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what that was. Something hit me. This is rough. Not really being... I can't move... I have to be real careful because I can walk off the ledge, so I'm not trying to move too much. This is rough. Being able to move means, you know, I don't get hit by bullets. When I have to stand still, I'm gonna get hit by bullets.
Great. Jump on that container. Brave, don't fall down.
Young miss, I'm not trying to fall down. You can trust me on that?
Brave, watch out for rockets.
Well, I'm burning. Great. Shoot him! I thought I had like a second or two more there. I was getting demolished by like one guy there. I thought I had killed everyone. Man. This section is something else. Auto scrollers, am I right?
Grave, jump on that container.
How do you get an auto scroller into a 3D platformer? Well, do I have a game design for you?
Grave, watch out for rockets.
What do you want me to do about the fire? Stop it. I didn't see it. I got like 1 HP, man. It does nothing.
Grave, you need to jump down.
Oh, I could just... Okay. Okay, I'm alive though, so... We got this. We got this. Pew 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 pew. We got it. We'll get some health back. We'll get some health back here. Oh, I thought it is people, but they were dead. All right. See, we good. We good. In the former games, what would happen is that the specials would recover your shield, not health. There was, I don't know how you got health back. I think you just like would pass like certain sections, like a checkpoint, and you would get health back. At least the bullets are stronger, right? 50% stronger. Harder, stronger, faster. Harder, stronger, faster. Clang! I hear you, you nerd. Mommy hears you. Mommy hears you. Did that get him? Yeah, bye-bye shield. You know what? We'll give him another. We'll give him a mouthful of more. A more mouth. Sometimes you need that more mouth. I do like being able to return the missiles or rockets or whatever you call them. And they travel like absurdly slow. You know, if you're gamer enough to be able to return them, which I'm not, obviously. Someone else, yeah, I was gonna say, there's someone else around here like hit me with shit. Some nerds came behind us. Coming in from the behind. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I kind of wish that there was ways to find like collectibles in the level that would help increase your, like, I guess, overall score, like your points at the end. Like, oh, hey, here's you know, 500 extra points. Here's 1,000 extra points. Oh, you found a big one. You found a big Mario coin, or a Gungrave coin. Congratulations on finding the big Gungrave coin. There's one in every level. It gets you 500 extra experience, or 1,000 extra experience. You know, whatever, man. Something? That would be pretty cool. So we came in here for no reason. Blow up some scientists and stuff like that. Screw you, science. I mean, there might be stuff like that in there. It just, this game seems like it doesn't have that kind of thing. The other games didn't have that, but this game's doing a lot that the other ones didn't, so. You know, I think my biggest thing that I wanted out of this game was to be able to manually aim for the most part, and you can pretty much, for the most part, there's like an auto aim going on, but it's nice that I can just, you know, use the twin sticks on the left and right stick to actually, like, aim at shit and hit shit. I like that. That's how games should be. I do wish the guns had better sounds, though. Like, it sounds like fireworks, man. The audio group was like, well, we can't really fire guns to get gun sounds. Let's just get some really cheap fireworks and set them off, and then we'll just use that as the gun noise. Yeah, that's great. Fireworks sound like guns. Well, not so much the small ones, though. I'm on a pacifist run right now. Okay.
Great. Watch out. More men.
I'm on my pacifist run here. I see. No, don't say things. Oh. Blam. Got him. Sniped. 360. No scope. Yes, it would be bad to exit out of the game here. Gungrave trouts. Team. You have a 360 no-scope, anyone, Serial? I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming it means, like, you're not aiming down your sights, but in reference to what that actually means, I don't know. It's like a CSGO meme, right? I'm not familiar. Maybe? Maybe I have? I'm gonna go with probably not. I'm gonna go with probably not, but maybe. It's within the realm. I mean, I've played a decent amount of, I haven't played a ton of, you know, PvP stuff, but it's possible. I did a lot of stupid things in Halo, so maybe. Have you ever 360 no-scoped? Maybe we should clarify what that is. I'm over here now. What? Oh, there's still a nerd. In Call of Duty, you set your aim sensitivity to high and you jump off a ledge and shot someone while busting a 360 no-scope. I don't wait. So you would be really high and you would just do an entire 360 and then you would shoot. I would assume it's only done with a sniper. You're not aiming down the sight.
And the transport system will drive you straight to the main seed warehouse. Safe travels! And watch on the other side.
Sweet. Easy baby game. Let's see here. Maybe we could increase our shield recovery. We haven't gotten one of those yet. Well, let's get some more health. Let's go. Not sure if it could be done in the new Call of Duties. Fair enough. Okay. No Man's Gate. The back area of the refinery that connects to the center of Scumland. Outsiders are prohibited from entering this area. The last Call of Duty you played was Black Ops 3. The last one I played was Ghosts, I think. I think Ghost was the last one that I played. I was pretty consistent at playing them all. Up until Ghosts. I did some online, but mainly I just played the campaigns. And once they started to kind of like shy away from that, I would like to replay through. So I played the only Call of Duties I played were, okay, well, maybe not the only ones, but the first ones I played were on, because I didn't have a PC, you know, easily accessible, were on console. So I played the ones on Xbox. And I don't think those are the same as the ones that were on PC. So I would actually like to go through and like play through a bunch of Call of Duty games at some point. Not online, obviously, but the single player campaigns. Because they were fun. I remember having a really good time with them. Man, there's like a hair. It's like tickling my nose. I like the campaigns. I played a lot of zombies with a buddy of mine. I don't remember which one that was. World at War? No, not World at War. I don't remember which one it was, but we played a bunch of zombies in the one that, the first one that had it. We played a shit ton of that. We only ever played on one map. He didn't have any of the DLC stuff, so we only ever played on the one map, which got boring after a while, but to be honest, was it World at War? We would just get drunk and play it. We would just like sit around, drink Bud Light, and like shoot zombies for hours. It was fun. Quartz log number 8. We received intel that all 4 Raven Clan bosses are in Scumland to attend a party for some reason. This was why there were more troops guarding Scumland than we expected. They rarely ever got together like this. I think something bigger is happening. Black Ops made it more fleshed out. Yeah, I never played I don't think I ever played the Black Ops one, so it must have been World at War. I think it was on the PS3. I think it was on the PS3. The only thing I remember is that we were in a old abandoned building. We were just bordering up windows and stuff like that, and you could purchase your way further in. Black Ops 3 was the last one to have zombies. I think they brought zombies back in one of the newer ones. I think they did. I think there was this big outcry, and they brought it back in one of the newer ones. I'm not sure, though. I recall hearing that. I could be wrong, though. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. That was fun, though. It's like horde mode. No, it's just wave after wave after wave after wave. It's kind of like, you know, you're going for high score. Used to be addicted to Black Ops 1 zombies. Got up to level 80 or something like that. We could get up to I don't know how far we would get in it. Honestly don't. Things would go really well for a while, and then something terrible would happen. And once they broke in, things would go awry pretty quickly, and one of us would make a stupid mistake or something like that, and then you'd have to solo it until you beat the round. And that was usually when things would go bad. Kick to the face. How am I not hitting you? These guys are beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Hey, at least they're not yelling "Oh, got you, motherfucker," anymore. I appreciate that. Until the game crashes. Does that happen a lot? I was doing so well and then the game crashed. That's always disappointing.
Great. The enemies are approaching.
Yes, they are. Yes, indeed they are. That's the worst feeling in the world. You're in the middle of doing shit and then it's just oh, the game crashes. It happens all the time here. Games be crashing on me, man. Games be crashing on me. We get lots of crashes. It's fun. Not everyone does. I heard some questionable things about this one, and it seems to be going alright. We haven't had a crash yet. I went red just in case, like, there was anything I need to, you know, going on, like, forums and stuff like that to make sure. I try to do that with PC games, just to see if there's anything I need to look out for. You know, sometimes you need to, like, download beta patches and shit like that. And people were complaining that this game was crashing a lot, but fortunately we haven't, like, experienced anything like that. It jitters all the time, and I don't know if that's, like, game optimization issues, or if it's just, my computer. Could be everything. Oh, look at these nerds over here. How many maps and stuff did they have in the Call of Duty Black Ops Zombie? Well, there he is. I looked up there and I didn't see him. The more maps you have in those, like, PvP games, the better off you are. I love it when there's a variety of stuff in there. I think there's somebody up there still. There are. There's a couple. Let's get him with a big rocket to the face. And they get back up. We'll hit them with another big rocket. I don't think they got back up. To be honest, I think that was a waste of a weapon. It's all good, though. We grabbed the wrong guy. I was like, why? What happened? Nah, we was good. We was good. This is very chill. This is very chill. I honestly wish it had the music it had in the first couple of games. That music was great. You know, it got intense sometimes, but a lot of the time it was, whoops. It was like chill, funky jazz. I like that. You know, it did something different. Yikes. Yeah, maybe it's my computer. I'm just gonna blow you guys up. I'm just gonna blow you guys up. That seems like the right decision to me. Some fool shooting at me over here. Okay, what exit? Where are we going? Behind me? Here we go. Nice. Not really the exit, though, is it? Ah! The exit, I'm thinking like, oh, we're getting out of here. I was holding out. I was holding out. Kablooey! You love the zombies game mode? It was a lot of fun, especially with friends. Really, really good with extra people. A lot of fun. I agree, man. It was super dope. Hey, man. Though, granted, I've only played the one map in World at War, but I played of it, I enjoyed. I feel like I'm missing out on, like, more of an experience. Alright, we're doing this. It really is like little tiny firecrackers, man. Why?
Grave, there are more of them coming.
From where? Just do this again. Okay. Dude, he's got the biggest shoulders, man. I wish I had broad shoulders. Here, I'm gonna make my shoulders bigger.
Yes, yes. A new seed core. They
Very
managed
big.
to build another one. We can't let this happen. We simply cannot.
Grave, blow it up or at least stop it.
Oh, friends.
Well, I must admit I didn't think you could make it all the way here.
Well, you probably didn't expect to find all of us here.
That's for sure. It's the end of the line for you, Grave.
Let me finish him. We have some unfinished business. Don't we, Grave?
Leave a piece for me.
Oh.
Patience, patience. We'll all get a piece of him.
All of you?
Grave, come on, get up. Punch it.
Dude, do we get to do a driving sequence? Oh.
Prepare my plane.
Maybe. Do I want to drive and shoot stuff?
Grave is badly hurt. He may need a total blood transfusion when we return back to Hong Kong.
Ah, is that so? Preparations on the way. Now just get out of there safely, please.
Quartz, Do we have any video feed of the events at No Man's Gate? Was that a new G.O.R.E?
Positive. Time to guess what they're planning to do with it now.
One thing is sure. They took it out not to keep it in Scumland. And since they need one in Scumland, this could be a second core.
Safely bet the second seed core will be sent to Hong Kong, or Kuala Lumpur, or even Singapore. All these regions' bosses were at the party.
My thoughts exactly. Rarely can we see all of them together in one place. I suspect they're planning a big move.
Sure thing. Need to find more about that.
He was gyrating. Dump him in the water.
Fire.
How does Knucklehead know to be in the right place?
What?
That's not going to stop the bullet. It's just going to go through you and then hit him. OMG, it's John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Where?
You will need to fix that.
S! Give me an S! I demand it! It's an S if you squint. B's look nothing like S's. It's BS. That's what it is. That's what it is. Use your imagination. You shut up. Use your imagination. Dirty pervert. Got him.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get shield recovery. I've been holding off on it. Let's get that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You know, they really don't give you a lot of points I don't know how much more of the game we have left, but they seem to not give you a lot of points here. You restarted the phone just in time. Nice. Nice. Graves Base, headquarters of El Al Connell, located in Hong Kong, a complex structure comprised of several interconnected buildings. Oh, we're in Hong Kong? Dr. Asso's log, number 9. Unlike a regular bullet, it looks like the bullet that hit Mika contained a seed solution. This seed solution must have met the traces of seed remaining in Mika's body and started mutating, causing the body to start crystallizing. I can't read that, man. This seed solution must have met the traces of seed remaining in Mika's body and started mutating, causing the body to start crystallizing. Perhaps an org transformation has begun. For now, it seems like it's not putting Mika's life in danger. No. Perhaps Mika is still alive because of it. First, I need to make use of previous research data to find a way to create a medicine that can neutralize the seed in Mika's body. Oh, you dirty perverts, hugging and kissing. I love it. Nasty. Not a second to be lost with the Gungrave stream. Not a second. Not a second. Nary is oh.
I can keep them stable now, but there are no improvements whatsoever, especially Mika. She is not able to suppress the seed in her.
Dooku.
In time, the seed will overwhelm her body. In stasis, I can extend the time to find the cure.
Mika's a girl?
Even this will not last. With Grave, I could still use Big Daddy's superior DNA. It may work. However, Mika is Big Daddy's daughter. His DNA wouldn't help her much. Quartz, would you pass me that bottle of blood?
Cortana? Is Cortana? She's Cortana? She's probably Cortana.
Lock it to Graves' chair, wherever you find a free spot. And keep track of his status, please. Well, I'll take a short nap.
His hair. It's like my hair, but better. She blew it up by putting her cup down. Never put your cup down. Oh, she badass. Get him. She made him stab his own friend. And shoot his own friend. And hit him with an axe. Damn. Oh. Dude, she hit him so... Oops. The mug hitting face sound was too quiet. It was a very light tink. Is this Bungie? Oh, dude, he smooched him. He smooched him. Smooch. Wait, other than that, like, really stupid slowdown there, the cutscenes look good. I was terrified, but I had a boner at the same time. A terra boner. I was scaroused. I believe it's pronounced scaroused. Nani? I haven't even used 10% of my power. I have. The girl playable? I don't know. I don't know if Grave is the only playable one. I think in the second game you could play as one of the two other guys. We never went and checked that out. Maybe there's like... If it's the same story, then there's no point in playing through as them, but maybe they play differently? I don't know. You might be able to unlock different things. It did look like... I guess we can't do it here. It did look like there was like different like skins and stuff like that that you could play with.
What the fuck? What's that?
Oh, is the one NPC again. This is my facility and I'm shooting it up. She was too cool to not be playable. She was pretty cool, man. Oh.
Shit.
She was pretty cool, I agree. I would also like to play as Lady Kick-Ass, but this might not be the game to play as Lady Kick-Ass.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, Joe. Who's that?
It's me, your friend, me. Instead, we play as this nerd. He's a pretty cool nerd, though. He's a pretty cool nerd. Like he's got like a moody trench coat. He doesn't have the trench coat anymore. He's got like a waist jacket. He's got cool long hair and some glasses. His glasses, they're personality glasses. He doesn't need them. They're just to make him... He doesn't even talk. Maybe he did. Maybe was he saying Bungie there? Bungie. I don't know, man. He's got this mean hunch. That was a payphone. Hackers. I lit myself on fire on purpose. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Exactly, fuck off. Oh, I'm going this way? Blown up.
Great. We got some company.
Holy shit, who's that? I'ma kill you. That's me. That's what I say. I think I killed everyone. Ping pong, ping pong. Bing bang. Coney Island. Bing bang. Welcome to Coney Island. Bing bang.
Holy shit, you sucker!
Sucker!
Who are you?
Hey, who are you? You walked into my house. You can't go, hey, who are you, when you walk into my house. I mean, clearly you can say, who are you, when you walk into my house. You got my damn house. Hey, who are you? This is my house.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! It really is kind of, it's like a linear Muso style game. It's a shoot 'em up, right? That's what you call it? Like a run and gun. But we're not really running and we're walking really methodically and slow. It's a run and gun, right? With one weapon. Probably shouldn't have done that. But did it anyways. You son of a bitch. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking and shooting, baby. Just walking and shooting. Hey, man. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, it was the wrong way. How am I supposed to know it's the wrong way? It said go over here into this dead end.
Fucking kill you!
I'll fucking kill you. Oh, because you do go into dead end. They lied to me. Multiple lies. Okay, it wasn't working. I think I didn't have a full shield. Tossing enemies is hilarious. Oh. It's absolutely hilarious. The water noise for when you have a power-up ready is hilarious. Drip. 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 Shot that damn trash can real good. Kicking the doorways in the 4-4. All you heard with Papa don't hit me no more. You fuck off. Oh, thousands. Look at all the moths. I would like a secret. Like, I want an in-game secret. Like, why are all the moths here? Can that be an in-game secret? Moths should be a secret, right? A moth can be a secret? Secret moth? Secret of the moth? Is moth time, baby?
You piece of shit!
Is moth time? It's the secret of the moth. It's the first of the moth. Okay. There really is no incentivization to go off the beaten path. You're not incentivized at all.
Brave, there are more of them coming.
No shit, there's more of them coming. And I'm shooting all of them. And I'm getting all of them. Ah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Doing it. Where were we going? To a door. Wow. We made it. This is my favorite door. Hong Kong rooftops. The rooftops of El Al Connell's HQ and its surrounding buildings. The old buildings and the gloomy weather show the dark side of the city. Oh. Quartz's log number 10. There has been a raid by the Mafia under Raven Clan's command. Just when Grave and Boss were both injured of all times, luckily Grave woke up and didn't get hurt badly. How in the world does he run around on those dangerous rooftops? I don't know, it's a mystery. Can you guess who?
It's a Raven Clan raid. That scum. The Mafia found us first. You can bet there's gonna be some big mess on the rooftops.
Rooftop hijinks. We gotta kick ass though. I came to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Bubblegum is all gone. Eat ass and take names. Exactly. And I love both. Oh God. on, I got something for you. Honey. I'm the Reaper. Dude, his legs just fell off. Like, I shot him so much, his legs fell off. You ever been shot so much your legs just fell off? You ever been punched so hard, change came out your pocket? Like, dude, like, exploded. Look at his corpse. There's no limbs. Oh, you're still here. Like, that's gross, man. Okay, cutscene. Did I do that?
There's the exit.
What made that tower fall? Okay, I see how it is. Hit you with my fireworks. Fireworks display barrage. Something is... There we go. I will introduce you to my new ninjutsu. Fireworks display barrage. It's not very effective. No, it's not very effective. It sound cool though, right? Because I said barrage. Fireworks display. I mean, it's not bad, but fireworks display barrage? It sounds really cool, right? Okay, someone's hitting me. Where? 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 There we go. Oh, they're just like all over here. Okay, cool. Kaboom. Nice. I wish some more things, like just about everything in the environment was destructible. In the first game, or at least in the second game, you could like tear down like pillars and stuff like that. It would have been cool if there was more stuff like that in here as well. I mean, there's a lot of destructible stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's like small things and stuff. Okay, come on. You wanna kill me? Bring it. I'm gonna make you guys breakfast. I'm gonna take you all to brunch.
Holy shit! What's that?
I'm gonna take all y'all nerds to brunch. Get brunch done. I'm piece of shit. You guys are mean. You just throw that out there. Die, fucker. They say a lot of bad words. A lot. Naughty. They're naughty. Very naughty. Oh, that's a lot of drones. The drones really hurt. They just melt your health. Alright, explosion. Where am I going? This way? Cool. I like this way. It's very epic. We're riding a crane. A very fast-moving crane. We have to, like, defend while we wait. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm doing this.
Who's that? You fucking ass! Who's that? Hey! Die, fucker!
I'll shoot you in the face with this.
Come on, motherfucker! Holy shit!
I mean, doing Fury mode does build up your art gauge. I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to, like, care about or not.
Grave, jump on that crane.
Okay. What if you jumped on the crane? Got him.
Grave, don't fall down. Grave, watch out for rockets.
Kill you!
Ah! Where are the rockets coming from?
Shit! Holy shit! Fucking kill you!
Can I do this? I can. Ah!
Grave, you need to jump down.
Yeah, I do that.
Grave, watch out! The assassin!
The assassin? Like the? The? Yo, are these nerds like blocking my shots and shit? Here. That's not good. Okay. They could become a little bit of a menace. She didn't say a assassin or there's assassins. She said the. Time to sleep. Okay, have fun sleeping. Thanks for hanging out, G.O.R.E. You have yourself a great evening. Enjoy that rest. Seems I'll be missing some Gungrave. That's alright. There's a VOD. Hot VODs. Okay, not great. You know what? I got it. A sin. Mortal. Mortal sin. See you in hell, you son of a bitch.
What the fuck? You piece of shit! First!
Go watch Oppenheims. I'm not allowed in movie theaters, okay? I'll have you know. You were banned 11 years ago. I know. Yeah, for that thing. It was that thing. I bought too much candy. And I called everyone by their last name. I was like, "Hi, Mr. Winslow." So apparently I can't hit this guy? But see, the thing is, you're not supposed to talk in theaters, right? And I was being a chatty Cathy. Bring it, you turd! Okay. I like how there's cutscenes of me walking into a hallway. Was that necessary? Like, couldn't have I just, like, walked to the end of the hallway and they could have been like, "Good job," and I would have been like, yeah. Yeah. How many points do I have now? 7,200? I wanted to get 10,000 so we could get the level 4. We could always get more of these. How much is another demolition? 35. I'm gonna get more damage. It's always a good idea to do more damage, right? An area with many old buildings tangled together. Grave needs to stop the Raven clan from destroying the power generator to protect Mika. Hong Kong back alleys area Uno. Quartz's log number 11. Raven clan's attacks are taking on a new form. They are moving too systematically to call them simple raids. Raven's clan's attacks are happening through Hong Kong. Boss might be in danger if it continues like this. Well, we'll have to stop it from continuing like this. Maybe we'll get a boss soon? We haven't had a boss in a while.
The Ravens changed their strategy. Seems like they're going towards the power generator. That needs to be protected if you don't want to lose Mika.
What? Why? Why does she need the power generator? Is she behind like electrical force field or something? No, I need power to power my cell phone and toothbrush. My electric socks. They will become unwoven if I don't keep them plugged in. Did I like hit the wall with that? That wasn't good. Oh, was that an assassin? I can't quite tell sometimes if someone's an assassin or not. Oh, B button. You know what? Screw the B button. The ninjas are rough. It seems like they block a lot of your melee attacks. So it seems good to use specials on them, I guess.
Great! Watch out! Upper levels!
What? Upper deckers? You stay away from my upper deck. I know what that means. She gonna take a dump in the tank. Tank dumps. That tank's for water, you heathen. Potable drinking water, okay? A rocket to the face. Got him. That works.
Nice move.
Thank you. I'm a genius. Yeah, the ninjas are pretty annoying to fight. Pretty annoying to fight. Maybe, Serial, you're just bad at the game. That could be true too, though. That could totally be the truth. Alright. Sometimes I can't tell. Like, sometimes you hit them. Suck it, nerd. They can't defend that shit. They can't defend giant glowing bullets to the face. I mean, they could try.
Come on, motherfucker!
Come on! There's a lot of ninjas. There's a lot of ninjas, man. Someone's going down. I bopped him in the booper. Booper bops. Ah! I agree. Shit. Bopped him in the booper box. They talk a lot of trash for dying really quickly, don't they? You punk? Burger punk? Those guys are pretty annoying. Just because they're tedious. I mean, they're not, like, difficult to fight. They're just tedious. Dude, did he take that rocket to the face? Did he take that rocket to the face? Face rocket? Hit you till you explode, like the chump that you are. Why didn't that sound like silly little fireworks? That actually sounded like bullets. I got it. I know how to fight those guys now. I got it. I got it. I know the perfect way for kicking their ass. You can't block all my bullets. You gon' die from the bullet dance. Oh, my shield isn't full. Why isn't it doing it? Where's Rocket guy? Rocket Man. Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round to here to find I'm not the man they think I am at. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out this fuse out here alone. Okay, I'm a coffin man, I guess. I'm a coffin man. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Oh.
You a pistol with shit.
I got a present for you, boss. It's a rocket to the face. What, we playing Splatoon now, though, man? Like, what's happening? Like, what's up with all these, like, milk crates? Cereal, those aren't milk crates. I don't know what they are. Containers? Shipping containers? Milk crates? Same thing, obviously. This is where all the milk goes. When you go to the grocery store and you get milk, this is where it is.
What the fuck?
Who am I? Who are you? Get out of Milk Land. This is Lego Land. Only the cool kids can come here and build cool Lego structures.
What the fuck?
This cool Lego Land. Bye, Scissor Lift. Bye, Scissor Lift. That's me. They know my name. Hey, where's Arseface? It's Arseface. I miss Arseface. Ow.
What the fuck?
I miss Arseface. Arseface was so cool. Oh, I hit the wrong. It's left. Right turns you around.
You sucker!
Nice explosion.
You sucker!
Drinky drinky. I probably should have used the wide shot. I kind of want to update our ability. I want like the second tier of that, of this like clear thing. That could be helpful. Oh shit.
Groovy!
Jenga's Christ. Thanks for the 15 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Groovy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now it sounds like fireworks. Oh! So many enemies. Maybe it's because it's hitting the shield. Maybe that's why it sounds like that. Kaboom. Holy moly, there's like... It's just shield enemy, shield enemy, shield enemy. Ah! Who cares about that guy? Oh. Oh, that guy? Oh, that guy? Nice gun, bro. I win. I like cutscene that just shows me walk up to door. Someone spent time doing that. Someone spent time doing that. Okay, we've got 10,000, so I can get what I'm guessing. It probably isn't the last upgrade for bullet damage. There's at least one more. That'll double the bullet damage. We'll do 200%. Well, I guess 100% more. 200% the damage. 100% is normal damage. And then another 100%, which is 200. Double damage, baby. Double damage. The more damage, the better, right? Hong Kong Back Alleys Area 2. An area with many old buildings tangled together. Grave needs to stop the Raven clan from destroying the power generator to protect Mika. We gotta protect Mika. Raven clan's attacks are taking on a new form. They are moving too systematically to call them simple raids. Oh, we already read that. We're still in Stage 11. I guess, like, it's Stage 11 Part 1 and Stage 11 Part 2. That's weird that they don't, like, individualize it by saying, like, A or B or 1 and 2. I mean, it says Area 2, but as far as, like, the stage, 11-1, 11-2. It's fine. It's just there's more, like, levels than the game lets on. Alright, but now we're doing more damage with our bullets. So that's pretty hot. Well, screw you guys. You know what? Screw you guys. %, like, I guess we got, what, 25% more damage there? That seems pretty good to me. A 25% increase in the amount of damage you do. That's pretty solid. I don't...
Brave, watch out! Feed gas!
What do you want me to do about it? Yep. It's gas. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, though. I'm hitting some dudes from time to time. Really? What if we... There we go. Easy. Oh! Everything seems to be going fine and dandy for me. It's very gassy. It's like me in the morning after I eat 4 bowls of cheese. You eat 4 bowls of cheese in the morning? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Is that not normal? You don't wake up and, like, pour yourself a nice bowl of cheese? Okay. Weird. I didn't want to grab that guy anyways. I can't see anything, so let's just do this. That was a different ow noise. Hey, well, there we go. Oh, shit. I guess maybe I can stop it. There's like canisters maybe that are causing that to happen? Maybe? I'm not quite clear on it, but it stopped, right? So I think I did something right there. The music kind of got ominous. I thought for sure that maybe we were walking into like a boss fight or something. No. It was more me being cool. Just more me being cool. Pew, 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 pew. I think when they go into like crazy mode like that, you can actually get them. They stop kind of defending, it seems. I think.
Grave, you need to jump down.
Well, I jumped down. They didn't say you need to jump across the gap. I obeyed the game's commands. Scammed. Dang. I should have probably looked down before. Always look down before you jump, right? I do kind of wish that those weren't like insta-deaths. It would be nice if it was, it would be nice if it was like, okay, you took some damage because you fell, you know? Like, I'm fine with that. How did he get that second volley off? Oh, you guys are still around, huh? Got him?
Grave, you need to jump down.
There we go. Okay, danger. Danger, danger. Danger, danger. A lot of bad stuff happening up there. Clang! Clang! I see a shield, and I immediately use a weapon. It seems like a good decision to me. Hello, friends. Did not mean to do that. Aw, man, cereal. Oh, man. It mows right through their... Okay, well that's good to know. It cuts right through shields. I didn't know Fury mode did that. That's pretty good.
Holy shit!
That's actually really good to know.
You son of a bitch!
That's me, the sonest of bitchest. I think this actually hits the ninjas. Yeah. Let's do it again. Oh, I did not know that there was a rocket guy back there. Still a rocket guy there. New rocket guy? Not new anymore. Okay, rocket guy, you gotta go away, man. It was fun, but we're done. Shot him in the booty on the ground. The booty ground shot. It's a big hit. We'll get fancy on this dude. Oh, I thought that flurry stuff actually
Great! There's the exit!
We just walking over to the exit again? No, we just got a cutscene of the door opening.
Great.
Why?
Grave, there's a fine vehicle approaching us right now. Seems like they'll land at the markets.
Where did I get that from? Zip line? We can zip line?
Jump over there before they do and give them a warm welcome.
I did? Did I? I did? See, now that's a cutscene. SSSSS. No. They are determined just to give me bees. Bees nuts. Well, do I save up the 15,000 for more bullet damage? I don't really use the hauler that much. I think I want Raging Inferno. We don't get to see what these are. Whoa, that's a big ass gun. That's cool. That is also cool. Holy crap. Looks so cool. It looks so cool. So that there's like a level up for everything. I think Raging Inferno is the one that we want. How much is it? 4,500. All right. Well, I want another demolition point here. Market streets. Market Street covered with neon signs. An unknown flying vehicle lands at the end of the street. Hopefully we get a boss. While Grave was defending the headquarter perimeters, an unknown dropship was observed landing on the market streets. Someone who can proudly land a dropship of that size right in the middle of the market. Could he be? Could he be? What? Alright, maybe we're gonna get a boss finally. Thank you.
What the?
What the?
What's that?
Yeah, everyone's gonna kill me. I thought I saw something move behind me. It was the door closing. Lite.
son of a bitch! What the? What? 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 What?
Get him.
Great, the doors.
What doors? These doors? That's not a door.
Shit! Bullshit!
I know, man. It is bullshit. These fools be cheating. Y'all creeping? You hit me with axes? This is just rude, man.
What's that? Die, motherfucker!
I'll give you 2. It's nice having 3. Hit me in the face. I knew there was a ninja. Dude, I hit him so hard his head and limbs popped off. Not my fault. Not my fault. It was an accident. I swear. It was Pizza Joe. It was Pizza Joe. That guy's always up to no good. Right to the face. Nah, I mean, that seems to do some stuff. I wasn't quite sure if, oh, did I go the wrong way? I wasn't quite sure if the big rocket was actually hitting the ninjas, but it does seem to hit them. Lotto. It's so satisfying. Dang. You knock me down? Cheater. No one knocks me down. Explosion, baby. Explosion.
What the?
Yeah, I got this. So we'll get this. We got the level 3. And I can go pick up a Oh. Where you come from, pal? Well, we'll get the next level of big clear shot as our next upgrade. Or maybe I'll save up for level 4 bullets. This gotta be the last level of bullets. 100%. Is that really necessary to be told to jump down? Maybe it is. I'm a little dense. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm a little dense. Got these dirty ninjas around us. Oh, no shield. No shield. Here's Sans shield. No, we got you. Now we don't have shield again. These dudes are tough. Is that everyone? Genius. The genius strikes again. Can we blow up the stalls? No. You can blow up so many other things. Like, let me blow that up, man. It would totally be worth it. It's a rocket. You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Come on, motherfucker.
Piece of shit, you sucker. That's me. There's a lot of goddamn ninjas. Holy shit.
Bullshit.
Well, we'll get a bunch of them here because a bunch of them are going crazy, I think. I don't know what causes them to, like, lose their self like that, but it definitely makes them vulnerable. You get them deflecting and then you pretty much get a free shot on them. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to, oh shit. Okay. Getting the next level weapon here. See if we can get some, like, good damage in on enemies. The level 1 does good, though. It does good. I don't feel like we constantly, like, need more than it. It seems solid. Boss time? Looks like a big arena. Arena. Kung Fu Master. Corrupted Morality Kung Fu
With all
Master.
the commotion down here, I was expecting an army. Some kind of challenge. I wanted to show off my latest hardware, but it's just you. What a disappointment. Let's finish this clown off quick so we can get back to business at hand. And to make it fun, how about a little wager on the killing strike? He's all yours.
And Bungie? Ow! I mean, did it really do damage to him? I'm gonna kick a rocket at you. Yeah, I mean, that did damage. That did not do damage. Easy baby game? Yenshin, the Boozy Master. Oh, the Boost Master.
Jensen, Boost Master.
Wrong one. Still hit him. Yeah. Yeah.
Lesson learned, Grave. I underestimated you. Foolish pride almost cost me my life.
Bungie was harder.
Almost. Time to tip the scale in my favor with a little cocktail of my own creation. You should be flattered. I named it after you. Graves End.
Oh shit! Dope. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. 3-phase fight. Cool. Cool.
Ah, now this is interesting. This plane flew to Vietnam many, and I mean many times.
Took a vacation? Or maybe you wanted to expand into Vietnam. What's the exact location?
Sun Dong Caves.
Maybe he's into cave jumping.
Ah, some blueprints here. A map, structure plans, a refinery.
A seed refinery? How is that possible? Seed refineries are nowhere to be found but in Scumland. Whoever controls a refinery controls pure seed production.
Yes, true. Maybe this has something to do with the second seed core shipped from Scumland. But there's no evident clue here. In any case, this looks like a place to check if we want to find a treatment for Mika.
Sure thing. We can't risk going back to Scumland with Mika.
So true. Please make the needed arrangements.
Voice acting. I thought Scumland was from Aliens, not Scumland Seed. I thought Seed was from Aliens. Oh, it's 4,500? Dang. We can get another demolition point then. What would that put us at? 4? I mean, health is nice. Okay. Skyline. The rooftop of crowded buildings. You play as Bungie, who secretly follows Grave. What? Who the fuck is Bungie? Bungie's log. Grave still hits like a truck. Thanks to him, I was freed from the damn brainwashing that who knows who had on me. Who is who? I thought I was dead. How did I survive? I can't count how many times I've come back to life like this. It's confusing, with old memories and memories of being brainwashed coming back, but I better follow Grave's movements and find out what's going on. Time to get back to the dropship. I'm Bungie now? Stalker. I am so cool. Kick their ass. I wonder if his upgrades are similar. Shoot 4 bullets. Burst mode. Is it the same thing? Burst mode is a skill that rapid fires a volley of bullets towards a target. Unique to Bungie's mode, you're also able to move by dodging in addition to rotating the camera. Couldn't rotate the camera. An X? Okay. Wolf kick. Use a powerful kick to deflect enemy missiles or knockback. Okay, so it's the same thing. It's still... Gotcha. Melee attack. BBB. Gotcha. Dash grab. Same thing. A grabbed enemy used as a meat shield. Yep. Throw the grabbed enemy into the air and shoot it multiple times. Oh, okay. Magnum shot. So it's the charge shot. Gotcha. That's similar. Same thing. Fury mode. Okay. LT and Y. Wolf rush. Okay, that's our demolition. And it summons a pack of wolves to attack multiple enemies. Gotcha. Okay. And it's Y and B? Yeah, Y and B. Okay.
Die! Fuck off!
I mean, pretty much the same thing.
What's that?
Pretty much the same thing.
Fuck you, asshole!
Yeah, asshole. Ass. They burst into big old meat chunks, man. Okay, I don't want you doing that. That was not helpful.
Bullshit!
Oh, I thought I charged. There's... I thought someone was behind me.
What's that?
Dope. Let's see what this does. Cool. Go kitty! We got a killer kitty. This is great. Alright, I like Bungie. Different attack moves and stuff are always appreciated. Blew that guy's face up. Okay, gang. This is good. This is all good. What? We'll go wolfies. Oh, bye-bye combo. We want to get our meter up. I blow everything in here up.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, hello.
Bullshit! Die! Fuck off!
Dude, I like the wolf attack. The wolf attack's dope as hell.
Die, fucker! Fucker! Sucker! You piece of shit!
Mwahaha. What?
Motherfucker! Die, motherfucker!
Did that just not hit anyone? Go get him. I do like his attacks. They're fun. Go exploding wolves. It did nothing. Go exploding wolves. Okay, it's a level 2 attack. I didn't realize that. I thought it was, I didn't know it cost 2. You just not, like, hit anything? Is that just not possible? Get him. I got it. Okay, fighting the ninjas as him is far more annoying. Far. Whoops. Walked right into that, didn't I? Walked right into that. You would have thought I wasn't paying attention, but I was. Oh, God. Get them, doggies. Meow, meow. Oh God. Oh God. That's why I was wondering why I was hemorrhaging. Is this where we're going? Nope, this is the wrong way. Bye, mega cool combo. Where am I going? Bye, mega cool combo. It was a mega cool combo. Everyone knew it was a mega cool combo. Looks like there's two shield guys here. Okay. Not what I wanted. I thought I was gonna get both of them. Game lied to me. How do you still have a shield? When the bullets hit certain surfaces, man, that's hilarious. I got a spaceship. What a weird level. Always bees! Bees nuts. Getting all these bees on these nuts. Okay, well, it looks like it goes directly to our character. You can unlock Bungie for $30,000 dues. I don't got $30,000 dues. I got $30,000 dues. I got like $5 dues. I did like his like double. I did like his big exploding attack. That was really nice. I mean, maybe we should really think about. I'm gonna get the stronger attack stuff, but I could get a level 3 attack. Which is the upgrade to Executioner's Blood? Executioner's Blood. So Raging Inferno. Executioner's Blood, so Raging Inferno. Seedfall? It shoots a big ass bullet. Maybe there's nothing that it goes with. It's just, alright, yeah, here's crazy thing. I wonder what would be helpful. Let's just go for it and smack a bunch of enemies in front of you. Honestly? Man, I don't know what stupid mustache hairs. I don't know what would be helpful. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna get some more bullet upgrade. I'm gonna wait. Vietnam, dude, we're going to Nam? Okay. A secluded village in Vietnam, mercenaries formed a base and started to reside at the end of this remote area where outsiders can hardly reach. Riach! Alright. Jensen, who wanted to kill Graves so badly, is dead. Luckily, there were many clues in the dropship that Jensen left. What on earth did Raven Clan take the seed core out of Scumland? Why on earth? What's this about a seed refinery in Vietnam? We need to hurry up and find out what their plans are. Boss won't last long while infected by the seed like this. I thought the seed came from like an alien ship. And now there's more? What the? I thought it was like alien goo.
Blacked out area beyond the refinery. This may just be an incomplete section. Or maybe something.
What's keeping his glasses on his face?
More interesting. Grave, see if you can find a way to that area. We may discover a connection.
Almost there. I think we can safely land close enough to the refinery disguised as we're with Jensen's dropship.
And then I'm gonna come out and shoot everyone, so the disguise won't last long. Sup nerds. Cool. A new environment. This is dope. I'm all about new and cute environments. Look, more moths. Shoot the moths. Hit the moths. Got 'em. Got him. Fool, you shoot me! Remember there were invisible guys? And then they stopped having invisible guys? I wonder if the invisible guys will come back.
Great. Watch out. You're sick.
I found the invisible guys. Remember when I was like, I wonder if the invisible guys will come back, and then they came back? Is these guys right there. Okay, once we do maximum damage, that's the thing. Once I'm able to get into maximum overdrive damage, then we'll start upgrading other things. That seems like a good idea. Whoa. Oh, kitty likes to scratch, eh? There was an invisible guy there. I totally anticipated that.
Grave, watch out! The water!
Yes, water. I always think water can be dangerous, and then it is. Oh, that's why wormies. Look, man, I see you stomping around in the water. You might think I don't, but I do. Got big worm water here in Vietnam. Big worm water. I'm not afraid of worm water. Hey, maybe I should be. I'm not afraid of worm water. It's gonna be a while before we can get that next demolition upgrade. It'd be nice though. Bam. Baby. Those guys are pretty easy, considering they look super intimidating. They look like some sort of like murderous werewolf, but they go down like faster than enemies do for the most part. It's strange. And some dudes behind me. Where'd you all come from? You turds? Now, one of the things in games when you have like health upgrades, it's usually one of the things I tend to like focus on pretty hard, especially when we're playing like hard mode and it doesn't seem necessary here. Are they leeches? Worm leeches? They kind of look like leech worms. I. You know what? Right there. Okay. I don't like the invisible guys. Mainly because they're invisible. Is that a breakable wall? A secret wall? I was not supposed to go up here? What? Where do you go? Can I go? Oh, can we go behind over here? Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Holy crap, man. All these creatures from the Black Lagoon. It's like 4,000 lagoon creatures. Cripes. And worms. It's not just 4,000 lagoon creatures, it's 4,000 lagoon creatures and worms. And now guys with guns. Gluttow. Glottow. Skimmery dinky dinky doo. That's the one.
Great!
The doors. I got murder worms on my ass, friend. Something was shooting me. Who doing that? Nobody? Oh! Worm! Worm! Hey baby, it's worm time. You're worm food. Worm food. Anybody else shooting? I see you, sucker. I see all you suckers. Damn, that's a lot of what the mines? Was that a mine? Mine? Oh, I wanted to grab him and somebody blew him up. I don't know. Who around here? They got all this camouflage and shit by like standing in areas I can't see anything in. Bam. Guy behind the tree, right? Yeah. Cheating ass.
Watch your health.
Watch my health? Why? It's full. Are you worried? Honey, your health is getting low. It's full. Right, but it's low? True. True. I knew something was awry. It wasn't bread either. Okay, ow. Cool. Ow. Cool. You sucker. Right, with the rate that you get... With the rate that you get your demolition and the fact that it heals you... It is really hard to die in this. We died at the beginning of the game mainly due to like obstacles and stuff like that, like me falling off of things, like like me jumping off the train, or getting hit by like those signposts on top of the train. Those are the places I really like died the most. For the most part, I feel like nearly unkillable. Every once in a while, there are like some close instances, but... There you are. I really don't feel like too much can touch me. I'm getting a little overconfident, but... Like, I get hit, and I'm like, oh man, I got hit. Then we do that. And everything dies. I mean, stuff does survive my AoE attack. It does survive it. Enemies do live through it. But not really. Knocks him down. Where is this guy? The only thing that seems to be happening now is enemies seems to be getting a little more beefy. Beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Got a little extra beef on these nerds. I was just seeing if we had... I was just looking to see if there were any more enemies around. Ka-dong. I don't know what's over there, but let's do this. That went way too far. Mines in the water. Mines in the water. Holy crap, man. Holy moly, man. That is a lot of enemies. Yep, just give it to him again. We'll give it right back to him. Should have killed just about everything, huh? Easy.
Great. Watch out. Upper levels.
What? Upper where? Oh. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't... Well, yeah, we can't aim all the way up there to the left, but we can do that. Wait, is that it? Okay. Okay. How much we got now? We got like over 10,000. We probably need like 2 more levels before I can get... I mean, depending on how well I do in the next level, maybe we could get it. We need 15,000, and I'm guessing that's probably the last level for the damage. I can't imagine that they would push it beyond that. They might. They might. Alright. It's Vietnam area too. I think it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, everything says the same thing. It loads really quick. That's nice. That's super nice. Strange cutscenes. Strange cutscenes. Like, alright, we're just gonna have you walking forward.
Grave? Don't fall down.
That's not... I mean, that's the plan. Oh! I'm trying to... I'm an idiot. I'm trying to do a demolition move. I ain't got no demolition. Ill-advised. Ill-advised. Okay, that was intense. That was intense. They had me, They had me 300. Got me in the tight pass, the close quarters pass. Or at least those... Thank you! I will watch out for the rockets. You got it, man. You got it, Miss Friend. Next time, tell me about the rockets before they shoot me. Ooh. I know that's crazy, dude. I just blew up someone's propane tank. They're gonna be so sad. They're gonna go like, dude, we're gonna have the best barbecue this weekend. Wait, my propane tank? Someone blew up my propane tank? Guess we're not having barbecue today, kids. Some callous thug. Some callous thug came to our country and blew up all our propane tanks. Some meathead. Mr. Meatballs came and destroyed all of our propane tanks. There were 2 missiles over there. Pew pew. Oh right, we can blow shit up. Good man, I'm sorry. Okay. Last time I jumped down somewhere, I fell into a hole, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna fall into a hole there, you know? I do a lot of hole falling. And that'd be bad. So says I. Well, shoot me down here, man, you turd. There we go. You chunky mungus. The fuck? Do that again, I dare you. Got it. Got it. Blow up your boxes. We had it coming. Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay, cool. And I don't have to worry about those guys up there, I guess. Oh, I thought that was like an outhouse. It was an outhouse. It was just an outhouse. Whoops. It's really a waste, I think. It was an... Yikes. What is that? Oh, okay. It was an outhouse I couldn't blow up. Where are you? Okay. Oh, they actually hit enemies. Good. Do it again. No, do it again. 3 times. No. I need some of my my bananas back. Someone stole all my bananas and I need to find a way to get my bananas back. We're not getting as big of a gathering of enemies in this level right now.
Great! They're coming from all sides!
I'll give you your all sides. Check it out. Heck, there's a shit ton of enemies. What? Someone released the valve. Oh. Okay. We killed all the enemies and you beat the level, huh? Dang, I don't think that's enough. I think we're like a few hundred short. Wait. Dang. Dang. Alright, well, one more level. Mercenary base. The base where Zell Condor Braves mercenaries are residing. The camp guards an entrance of a cave behind the base. Unsurprisingly, there were mercenaries guarding the cave. It seems they've been guarding the cave for a longer time than we thought. Who is that guy with the huge gun commanding the mercenary troops? I better find out. What, didn't you call him Condor? Caw-caw! Meow! Caw meow! Alright, what kind of stuff could we blow up here? I wonder if the amount of points you get at the end of a level equates to the score you end up getting. I bet you it does. I don't have any proof of this connection. I bet you it does. God damn you, turd. Private turd. Like, there's a bunch of guys. It's just they're not like grouped together. To the face. It was like one dude. He was a rude dude. Before we had like legions of guys running at us, and now it's just like a few here and there. Hello. That was some good door kicking. I'm impressed. Rude. I'm all about the upper levels. Yeah, I actually appreciate that. The upper level suggestion there, that's good. Oh, alright. Now we're getting our droves. Now we're getting our droves. Oh, okay, wait, what blew up? What's... What was that? This way? Did like some dude like spawn in the wall and now since I can't kill him, maybe he's inside a house? Like an idiot? I can't walk in. I hear so... Oh, God.
Rape! There's the exit!
Wow, man. Wow. Like that guy wasn't like a little ways up. He was all the way up. Okay, it's a lot of enemies. Remember when I was like, they're not coming in droves? Well, I guess we got our droves. I did not want to pick you up. Stop making me pick up stupid soldiers. I don't want them. Okay, down we go. Hi, sir. Just get those mines out of the way. Mine! 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 I hear you. Willa hears ya. Willa don't care. It's a good Scottish accent, the best. Alright, well now we're back to cannon fodder, I guess. Dudes running around in worker suits and chainsaws. Like, what are you?
Rafe, the doors!
Yes, the doors. The. Don't forget the doors. Oh, I think it was the poison. I think it was the poison. Every once in a while, like, I start taking damage, and then there's, like, a tick, and, you know, something pops up, and it shows you a direction of where the damage is coming from. It's poison. It's poison. It's poison. That girl is poison. Poison.
Grape, there's the exit.
Poison. Hello. Oh my God. I have no idea what happened there, but all the bad things just happened there. Okay, maybe it was just in front of me. Maybe it was just in front. You hit the gate! It's a rude gate.
Grape, watch out for rockets.
Oh, thank God. The rockets are what got me the last time. Or almost got me the first time. There, that's... Yup. Okay, there's more rockets from somewhere. Oh my goodness. Cripes, you turd. Okay. Game got a little bit harder. I dig it. I think I would probably benefit from some higher level demolition, I think. I'm still getting the, I don't know where we're going. Behind? This way? Oh. Ooh, boss time? Boss time. Zell Condor Brave. Wow. This guy. No. Okay, so we gotta dodge like 3 times there, I guess. We gotta get out of here. Okay, no, we're good. Ah! Where is he? Is he behind me? Is that him? I'm gonna kick you in the face. This big ass bullet, son. Ah! That's poppycock. You see that? That's poppycock. That should do it. Cool.
Will you finish me this time around?
Yes, remove his face and wear it as yours.
Will you, Grave?
You're sparing me for the second time. My debt is getting thicker. What do you want from me?
He was Australian last time.
Information, baby. There's an unknown facility beyond the seed refinery. Tell us how to reach it.
Wait, what? A seed refinery?
Sure as hell. The Raven Seed Refinery. Right there, inside the cave you're guarding.
No way. That's impossible. There are no seed refineries outside of Scumland, right?
Check for yourself if you really want to. But waste no time. What I'm telling you are facts. We've got the blueprints.
The Raven clan? They screwed me over. Fuck that. Believe me, I didn't know. I would have never risked my men for those bastards. Never. You gotta believe me.
Shoot him.
You gotta believe me. I don't know anything about the refinery or the facility behind it.
Do you believe him?
Not now!
Time to repay your debts now. Help us.
You gotta believe me. You got it. I just tried to murder you, but believe me.
Is he going alone?
That's his style.
I always go alone. You better give me like 1,000 pennies for doing all that ass kicking there. Wasn't too bad. D. More like A+. Alright, give me this. Gone. Alright, we did it. We got all the damage we can do. We are now optimum damage. And then the next time, we'll pick up, like, I don't know, Raging Inferno? Maybe? The double one? I guess we can start worrying about some of this other stuff. Get some more demolition points, get some more actual demolitions. We could contemplate getting some more health. Or leveling that up. I guess everything goes up to 5, maybe? So if we have 3 right now, so that would give us 3 more. So we'd get 6, I guess. So you'd be able to do 2, like, high-level ones or, like, 6 low-level ones. That'd be good. Maybe we should contemplate, like, just, like, getting that. I'm going to use the bathroom again real quick. I will be right back. I'm kind of curious if there's a new game plus. Like, that would make sense. You got a bunch of upgrades, you can carry that over with you. That would make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. I think I want at least one level 2, so maybe the next upgrade will get the Raging Inferno, and then I'll just start, like, dumping everything into Demolition. Maybe we'll get another health one, too. What's my health at? What could we push that to? Okay. Alright, I'm happy with what we got. Secret Refinery. A secret refinery shown on the map that was found in Jensen's dropship. A secret project unknown even to Gonpo in Taranti, the head of Raven Clan, is being worked on in this area. Okay. Let's go for it. Zell decided to join us, and Grave managed to get into the refinery. Is there a second seed core here? First, we need to get this area behind the refinery that's been blacked out on the floor plans. We should find important information here. Grave already set off to clear the way, so I better get ready to go in with Dr. Aso. Aso. Hidden location. Very hidden. So edgy. So edgy. Well, now we do maximum damage. Nothing can be more damaging than little old me. Shkaboo. I wonder if... Whoa. I wonder if attack increases also... Oh, you lost our combo. I wonder if, like, the bullet increases also increases, like, the power of demolition as well. Or not. It'd be cool if it did. I would like that very much and please and thank you. Oh, you little boogers.
Great. Watch out. Orgmen.
Orgmen? What Orgmen? Oh, that one. Is dead. Is dead. I swear it was an accident on purpose. I swear it was an on-purpose accident. Hi, guys. I mean, not all that difficult to fight the Orgmen. No? Yes? The Orgmen. Pew 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 pew. We're doing it. I think maybe some more distance could be helpful too. like the fact that you can increase the distance of, like, your shots and stuff. That's money. It's the good stuff. Nerds are gonna pop out at some point, right? Yep. No way they weren't. Oh. Aliens! Away we go. So much stuff to blow up. What? You cowards! Sneaking up behind me and throwing grenades in my face. Ow. Cheater. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go over here then. Perfect. Stupid forklift. I've always known forklifts were evil.
Grave, there are too many of them.
Yes, there are too many of them, as you say. As a matter of fact, I don't think that there's enough of them. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Oh. I blew something up. Press the A button to learn how to jump. To learn how to jump, press the A button. If you already know how to jump, press the A button. This way? This... What? Okay. It said go back that way. It must mean... Oops. Ah, there we go. Doi. I knew it. I knew it. There's nobody behind me yet. Oh, Nelly! Okay, this is all very dangerous. This is all very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I know how to deal with this problem. What's the spinning thing here? Is this the seed core? Did I find it? Well, it blew up, so if that's not what it was, it's gone. Not my fault. I believe that is the correct response. Whatever that spinning thing is, dead. Gone forever. You know, ragdoll physics are always funny.
Grave, there. To your right. An airlock chamber. That chamber isn't on our map.
It is now. What? Yeah. SSD. They keep giving me D's. Do D's get degrees? Alright, I want the Raging Inferno. Maybe. Or maybe we could take Blood Rain. Shoot out a bunch of micro missiles. If used from a short range, could cause a lot of damage. I want something that'll take out, like, everything around us. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Hellfire here. No, Raging Inferno, I'm sorry. I'm gonna grab Raging Inferno. Okay, and we have to equip that. We will put that on the A button, I guess. Raging Inferno. That way we have both. A mysterious cave. A mysterious area behind the refinery. There are many different facilities built along the natural cave structure. There were a lot of unexpected things in the video that Grave shared as he entered the area behind the refinery. Do we get to see it? The starting point of the blacked out part of the floor plans was identified as a cave structure chock full of org creatures. How the hell did this happen? What's going on over here? I don't know, we should find out. Recluse. Nice shoe. What are these? What are some of these cutscenes? Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I think the more powerful bullets was definitely the way to go. At least for now. More damage is always good. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Stupid invisible? Okay, we don't need to shoot. There's nothing to shoot. Guess we're not going back. It's not like we were going back anyways. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. I could get behind that. I could get behind that. There really never is a reason to go off the beaten path. Like, it's like, oh look, there's a place over it, but there's nothing over there. I like exploring, and this game definitely does not want you to explore. It's kind of hallway simulator, you know? very hallway. We gotta make sure I don't jump off any ledges here.
Great! Watch out!
You got it!
Grave? Don't fall down.
I don't want to fall down. Good. Good. I got this. I got this. I got this, nerds. That guy died somehow. Some dude behind us just disappeared. What? Oh man, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit A. I'm so used to hitting X. I meant to hit A. What? You can't just say, there's the exit. That's not a direction. There. Where? You know, over there. What? Are you pointing somewhere? Yes. I can't see where you're pointing. Don't worry about it. It's over there. In this direction? Sure. I'm doing great. I'm not doing great. I'm doing great. Don't worry. Pew pews. I mean, no one's really a good shot, so... They all tend to miss a lot. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Grave! They found you! Watch out!
Oh, they? They found me? Good, I hope they did. Because I'm gonna get they. I'm gonna get all of they. Oh god. What? Oh, I must have got poisoned. Makes sense. Yikes. I'll see you now. What? Will you gonna shoot? There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm down. I'm down, Bromy. This is a cave? It's a cool cave. If I had a favorite kind of cave, it would be this one. It's a great cave. Okay, now we're back in a cave. Before, we weren't in a cave, but now we're in a cave. Dude, this guy could twirl the hell out of a baton, let me tell you. This dude could twirl a damn baton. Oh. Where am I going? Here? Nope. Here? This looks like a door. That looks like someone shooting at me.
Rape! There's the exit!
I know, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I think the next thing I want to do is crank up our demolition. I think that's the big move now. Got big damage. Let's get big dem. Hi. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be able to get like a level or two. On the next level up. After we beat the level, I'm thinking, maybe. What? Yeah, man, Storm Barrage. There we go. It'll work. It'll work. I wonder if using this twice or the other one once is better. Like as far as like what we get damage output wise. Really, so like no point in coming back here. Just like fun stuff to blow up, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Don't go in hole. Unless you can stand on hole. I don't trust the game. You know, I definitely... Okay, this guy's new. I'm gonna just go with that's a hole. And enemies can't fall down it, but my dumbass can. That's what I'm going with. Might not be true, or it might be very, very true. You see that stalactite fall down and hit me in the dome? Rude. Rude. I do not agree with that stalactite. Oh, it's like this. Okay, I got you. Have some sandwiches. They're made of raisins. Just gave these nerds pure raisin sandwiches. Pure raisin. It's like, what's on the sandwich? Raisins. What's it made out of? Raisins. So you just gave them raisins? Nah, it's a raisin sandwich. Nah. He gives them raisins on the sandwich. I don't even know where that guy got blown up from, but he got blown up. Oh boy. Worms? Yeah, no worms. At least not yet. Yep, here come the worms. Here come the worms. Do 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 do. Here come the worms. You know what? I'm gonna hit them up with this too. I'm gonna just double up. I'm gonna just double it up. Double up, Buttercup. Look at all the mischievous kitties. Holy mackerel, that is a lot of big boys. I like how they were nice enough to give them underwear. They weren't like, you know, you probably should be naked, but we'll give you undies. Here are some fundy undies. On the plus side, okay, I don't know where I'm going. On the plus side, I don't know where I'm going. Up there? That looks good. Let's go over here too, though. Get all the worms have like that weird like snake neck. You know, like cobras have. King cobras. Not like the commander of G.I. Joe. Not that guy. Cripes. I mean, maybe his neck does that. I don't know. I don't know about G.I. Joe villains.
Grave, watch out! Upper level, hurry, Grave! Faster!
The hell you want me to do? Freaking stalactites.
Grave, watch out! Never came across Orgmen like this. They seem to be very much controlled.
They're nibbling. I don't like that noise. It's like they're stirring noodles. Get your gross noodles away from me, man. Noodle fingers. Is that the level? D. Whack. Okay, well, we'll be able to at least get one level then. I guess we're not going to get two. Okay. Well, we got 4 now. I guess we can get 2 more, so that might be 7,000 if they stay 3,500 apiece. The last one might go up in price. I think it's up to 6. So we'll be able to get another one next level and then another one after that, maybe. Secret laboratory. A laboratory where suspicious experiments are going on. It seems like Jensen was planning to do something with the seed in secret. Zell's log. The blacked out part of the floor plan given to me by Quartz is presumed to be a secret laboratory. I can't believe I was guarding such a horrible facility. Quartz and Dr. Aso are heading to the secret laboratory along a safe route secured by Grave. I decided to stay here to protect Mika and keep an eye on the situation outside the cave. What a coward. Someone as powerful as Grave should be able to clear all the enemies inside the laboratory before Quartz and Dr. Aso get there. Concealed. Oh, I'll kick some ass, baby. We're fighting scientists and stuff here. Dirty, stinky scientists. You know scientists don't bathe. They're like bathtubs. What's that? Showers. Never heard of them. Used Demolition 500 times. I've definitely used Demolition a lot, I'll tell you that. I've used it a lot. I can't believe I've used it 500 times. Oh, hi friends. They can shoot stuff at me from their hands. That's probably not good. Who this? New foe. Oh, this coward. Little booger. Dude, we bent him the... Oh, shit. Bent him the wrong way. You got all kinds of bent out of shape. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. I see you. You think I didn't, but I see you. Okay. Let's see if the big one takes down the drones too. The drones are like my biggest worry. They're the scary ones. No, I don't think it took them down. Dang. Nothing seems to do anything to the drones. The drones seem to be able to just avoid everything. These special attacks, they're rough. Am I just getting poisoned? Is that what it is? I'm getting poisoned. I think I'm getting poisoned. I'm like looking for the enemy again. There's no enemy. It's just you taking poison. I think that's it. This was not the way to go. Obviously. I knew that. I was just doing that for fun. Go fire or no? Boom. If I'll get my art style up though, we get penalized. Can't go getting that penalization. My combo meter just, it tanks. I'm getting a nice big wombo combo. Sometimes there's nothing to shoot. Ooh, boss time? This looks very bossy. Okay, not boss. Not boss. Just goobers. Just goobers. My goobers. Okay, more goobers. More goobers! Angrier goobers. These goobers mega angry. Hit you in the face with this big ass rocket. Hit you guys in the face with this big ass rocket. I'm a rocket man. A room of fun. That's what I call the Funyun room. I was ready for more. Who wants some? I was definitely ready for more. Y'all can catch it. Usually kind of thought after doing that level. Oh, no, not this way? Where? After doing that fight there, I thought we might be done. Would have been a super short level though. Hey, big guy. I have a rocket. And just get erased. Okay, nope, I have a bunch of bullets then. And get erased. Get deleted on. How much crap can you blow up? Does that blow up? Nothing else blows up. Scammed. That blows up. You got it? We shot a wet floor side. Cuidado. Caution. Oh man, hit him with this. Blam. Them nerds. Oh! Y'all can catch it. Y'all can catch some of this. Just skating by, man. Just skating by.
Worry not. Zella's taking care of Mika.
injecting pure seed into these poor souls. But there's something weird. They surely added something to the mix. Or possibly, they used a different approach to create a new type of pure seed.
Whatever it is, this isn't the work of Jensen alone.
Ah.
His hair.
So.
I guess Big Wushen ordered some of this stuff. Actually, quite large amounts.
I see. Big Wushen, Kuala Lumpur Raven Clan boss. Anyone else involved?
Don't think so. Seems like only Jensen and Big Wushen were operating this facility.
But how would that be possible without Gampo or Taranti knowing it?
Well, look where we are. In the middle of a jungle, deep underground.
Yes, but how would they get the raw seed from Scumland? Don't tell me they had another source.
Luckily for us, they have an operative in Scumland smuggling raw seed before it reaches the warehouse. But strangely, he or she did it for free.
That's strange indeed. Who would risk facing Gampo's wrath for no compensation?
A zealot.
I see. True. But... Ah, the test is done. Let's see what we have here. This new type of pure seed is very promising. It binds to the DNA much stronger. But unfortunately, it decays too quickly. We would need something to better control the seed through the body.
Like the control that only a superior has?
Yes, something like that.
Well, Big Wushen is using it.
Big Wushen is using it, but probably just to make Orgmen. Definitely not for personal use. Jensen didn't use this new pure seed on himself. We would know for sure if he did.
Hey, isn't Big Wushen using her voice to control people? Like, sound waves, vibrations, air pressure, liquid pressure.
Ew.
If she can control all that, maybe she can control the new pure seed as well.
Well, that's definitely not impossible.
Precisely. And we don't really have much choice.
Run up! Run!
Quartz!
Ratu. Ratu, Noctu, Varaktu. Oh. Jesus! Yeah, okay, don't do that. Think he's invincible right now? No. We definitely need a better attack. We need like a high level one. Get some like real damage in there. We can afford one. No, I can't. We need 6,000. I need 500 more. Dang. Well. Because that other attack isn't really doing a whole lot. If used on a single target from a short range, it can cause massive damage. I wonder how good that is. That's pretty cool. Wonder if you're I wonder if you have iframes through that entire thing. That could be pretty good too. Yeah, I mean, we can hold off a level. I don't really care. Let's see here. Experiment Cave. A section of the cave where the refinery is located. Many waterways flow in this area. You play as Quartz, who's been separated from her team. Oh shit, really? Dr. Osso hurried out of the cave and delivered the urgent news. An Org creature appeared suddenly and the cave roof collapsed, separating Quartz from the party. The Org creature is probably what the former refinery workers were calling Bratu. Grave is returning to the dropship while taking care of remaining enemies. I tried radioing Quartz, but it's still hard to locate her. Oh, so we get to be Quartz now?
Damn caves.
Yep, those were rock noises. Very rock noises. Kick their ass! Seed shot. Attack enemies with crystal seeds. Interesting. Okay. Use a burst of wind to deflect enemy missiles. Just got combos. Similar thing. Shadow step when an enemy attacks. Counterattack after a shadow step. Blast kick during a jump. Seed blast. Seed burst. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
I hate caves.
I love caves. Maybe she's more of a melee fighter. Oh! Well, that was pretty powerful. Holy hell. Man. She's rough. She is rough. She is definitely rough. Okay. Worms are cute. Shut up. Eat this. What are we eating?
Scared of heights?
Scared of running off a cliff? Who are you talking to? Shit, man. Scared of heights? Like, who is she saying that to? Oh my god. Falling is definitely insta-death. No falling to doom. I am...
Closer!
God damn, man. I mean, maybe in some way she makes up for her, like, lack of, like, range attack with just, like, pure power. What? Why did it stand back up? Kaboom. The X then B works pretty good too. She's interesting. She's definitely interesting. That seems to be the better thing. If you're surrounded, X then B. Here we go. getting everyone here. Okay. And this isn't too bad. Wonder if we could fight like a boss with her. It'd be kind of tough. Trains? Planes, trains, and automobiles? You punk? You punk? That guy was a punk. You all saw it. He was a big old punk. I think I'm gonna get all of you. Nice. Works for me. It's a good punch. The counter is pretty solid. Ah. Yeah, catch you later, sucker. Okay. Oh, friend.
Hey. I owe you one.
Quartz! I thought I'd never see you again.
Bummer, you'll be stuck with me for a while. Where's Grave?
He didn't come out yet.
He's looking for me in the cave. I'm not a child anymore, you know.
A huge orc creature collapsed the cave roof.
Damn, is he alright? Is he good?
I don't know.
Well, we need to go back there and check. Not back in one piece, huh?
Dope. Dope. Very dope. Easy peasy. A, dude, I've never gotten A before. Best rating ever. Okay, we can get a level 3 one of these now. Let's see here. We can get... I think Blood Rain was what I wanted to grab. Death Sentence has potential to be really good. It's a giant laser. I think that could do a lot of damage, but I think I'm gonna get this. I think if we're like close to enemies, it could be like a big ass shotgun blast. So let's take that. I think we can also afford another demolition, so let's grab that as well. Okay, and... Ooh, I wonder how many you can grab of these. I thought maybe we'd only be able to have 6. And that still may be true. But you might be able to fill up a whole nother layer and you might be able to get 10. That would be a lot of demolition. That would be a lot of demolition. I think we'll go for 6. Because that way I can power it up all the way up to 6. And then we can have, we could do 3, like, big shots in a row. 2 big shots in a row. But I guess if you go all the way up to 10, you could do a bunch in a row. 4,500 is a lot, though. And we're dead broke. And we're dead broke. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't know what we were doing before. There was the Scumland Outer. When I, like, quit out before, I think we went out to Scumland Inner. I think that was where the freight train was. Yeah. What button did I hit? What button did I hit? What button? Oh, back out. Okay, that's gonna have to do it for me today. Why does it say 0%? That's a lie. We could go to stage select or do continue. Okay. That's gonna have to do it for me today. Normally we go a little bit longer, but that's gonna actually have to do it. I got some stuff I need to do today. So thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. We had an affiliate anniversary. Isn't that amazing? We had an affiliate anniversary. I didn't even know. This game, it's a little repetitive. But it's fun. I wish there were more bosses. Bosses are always fun. They're not super difficult, but bosses are I feel like always fun to see. And like we're playing on hard, and I feel like I'm like near unkillable. At least right now. That could very much drastically change in the next few days, like in the next playthrough, like in the next few levels, like that could drastically change. So there's no guarantee that things are going to continue to go well, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's go and raid someone else that's playing Gungrave. I'll just throw you guys over to some random individual. We can keep watching more Gungrave. Yeah, it looks also like I'm like further on than them, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know. I would say so. They have less than everything that I do. So let's go raid. Let's go raid. They are called G.O.R.E? I'm not sure. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have fantastic days. It's Friday. It's freaking Friday. Heck yeah, to Friday. I hope you guys have lovely Fridays. If I don't see you guys, have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tonight, though, and we'll keep playing more Gungrave G.O.R.E. I don't know how much more we have left. I feel like I was like really pushing through that game relatively quickly. Like each level was like taking like 10 minutes or so. It didn't seem like too long, so I don't know. I don't know how long this game's supposed to be. There's still like 3 big bosses we haven't fought. If we fight all the big bosses. So I don't know how much more we've got going on, but thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, J-Dat, you take it easy. Go say hey to new person. But I will be back tonight, guys. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace out.